It's not just a boulder. It's a rock.
Oh, Big Daddy, I have been subbed for so long. Kenny is my sub in bed because he's a little bitch.
Welcome to the stream. How's it going, Kenny? How's it going, Wager? I promise I won't lose them. Just a small loan of 200,000 rocks. How y'all doing today? Oh.
You think that's bad? I slept with Kenny's mom?
Yeah.
That was really bad. I did too.
So I had to, yeah, sorry, I know that you guys could tell I was about to start stream and then didn't. I had to restart my computer, but I think we're good now. Been pondering getting a new sub welcome? Oh, shoot. Yeah, yours is a bit too long. I would prefer you do that, to be entirely honest.
Which one is it?
Kenny's.
How does it go?
You think that's bad? I slept with Kenny's mom? Or, no, you slept with Kenny's mom? And Kenny goes, you think that's bad? I did too. We haven't had Kenny in a VC in too long, guys. You already have it in mind? What is it, like Jordan Love saying, please, oh my god. What's those little things where you pay people to say hey to your friends for their birthday? Cameo. Please tell me you paid Jordan Love to do a cameo and you're gonna make what he said your sub alert. I wish.
I don't think you did anything wrong with these noodles. I think it's just the type of noodle.
Okay. We got the spaghettis.
Mm-hmm. And Babe helped me.
Mm-hmm. I boiled noodles.
I needed the toast.
That.
And you were around for the meat, so I feel like if you were to repeat the recipe, you should be fine.
That's an awesome idea. Oh, great. Now we're just gonna do it to... Okay, actually, don't act like this is a great idea. Like, you weren't already about to do that for Froggy Fresh. Until it's for JJ Watt's Hall of Fame ceremony? But that's gotta be soon, right? He didn't... Did he even play till...
Can you move this screen?
How much past 2020 did he play, if at all? Because I know Gurley was available and he only played in 2020. I do this and then that. 2028? Oh my god, did he just retire? Wow. Wild.
That's so wild to me that I could be right here. See
They don't believe how toxic this is. If you're still using a plastic or wooden cutting board, you need to hear this.
Love it.
Oh,
Calm down, jerk off. I didn't touch your daughter. She was coming on to me.
That's what you want as your sub alert?
This is the guy that we saw.
Yeah, we saw him in person.
We were the only ones in the restaurant with him.
And I called him Matthew McConaughey, and he smirked. Because I got that wrong.
And I agreed that that was Matthew McConaughey.
jerk off. I didn't touch your daughter. She was coming on to me.
I know.
Yeah, we got there by the end of it, but he had already smirked and left. Oh no, he was still in there, but he wasn't like in line with us. So, yeah, he was on the other side.
No. Back up.
Yeah, little did we know, we found his like favorite burger spot.
Yeah, because you went
Just like a hole in the wall shop in LA.
We found that, because once we were like, oh no, we messed up, it was actually Owen Wilson. Then you went up to the manager of the restaurant.
And I asked him, yeah.
Yeah.
And the manager was like, yeah, he comes in here time to time. He's just like one of his spots.
Yeah, and I was like, oh, shit. Owen Wilson likes it so much that he had his meal inside the restaurant and then also ordered food to go. I remember seeing that.
No, yeah, he seemed like a cool guy. Obviously, I didn't really like talk to him because I didn't want to bother him, but he had like a hoodie on and like the hood on.
With gym shorts.
Yeah, and gym shorts, so he wasn't trying to be bothered, so I didn't. But he
we knew who he was.
He seemed cool because I could tell he was like in a hoodie and shorts and I didn't want to bother him. So when I told Jess, I like whispered to Jess in line. I was like, I think that's Matthew McConaughey, and I could definitely see him smirk in front of me.
We could see from his side profile. I knew that he
had an iconic nose.
Yes, in my head, like had I had the name right, yes, definitely Owen Wilson. But because I didn't have a name fast enough, whatever Spencer said, I was like, oh yeah, that is that guy.
And then, but I was saying he seemed cool because like he didn't like feel any type of way about it. He just like smirked and went about his day.
He looks exactly like that in person.
No way.
And he was a little bit taller than me. Like he wasn't a crazy tall guy.
I mean, he was taller than me.
Oh.
I thought.
I don't remember him towering over me. Look him up. How tall is Owen Wilson?
Am I really about to do that?
Uh-huh. Well, he'd be super surprised. Oh,
he's my height.
That's why I didn't think he was crazy tall.
Okay.
Unfucking believable.
I'm used to that height. Isn't that you? Aren't you 5'11"?
Yeah, I'm 5'11". I guess he was in your favorite movie of all time, and you don't know 100% who he is.
I don't know. Actually, I don't know. The thing I don't remember, babe, is that he was ahead of us in the line, right, ordering his food, and I don't recall what his voice sounded like in real life.
Wow.
But it would have been the opportunity because he was right in front of us. And we were the only ones behind him. No one else was there. You know, I wonder if he's so much of a regular, how you are with Five Guys, that maybe the reason we didn't hear him say the order was because they just knew. Maybe he was just like, you know, like the regular or whatever. Maybe he was all chill and then they ordered it for him.
You know how much deep shit you're in right now?
Why the fuck are you so angry?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe because your obsession with middle schoolers! Look at the fucking news. Congratulations, you're not just famous for racing. What am I supposed to tell my agents now? Lightning McQueen caught sending inappropriate pictures and messages to middle school girls, showing pictures like his exhaust pipe covered in oil. Like, I don't get it. You're a fucking car. We lost so many sponsors. Adidas, Apple. You know you have to show up in court, right?
Fuck. That's a...
Not to mention you're all over the newspaper too. Lightning McGroomer? Yeah, that's a new one. I haven't heard that shit before. Oh wait, I never heard that shit before because you never groomed fucking children before. What the fuck is wrong with you, Lightning McQueen?
They said they were 18. That's the
Who
truth.
the fuck is 18 in the 7th grade? See you in court.
Who is 18 in the 7th grade? See you in court. This only has 300,000 views? What? That's crazy. Alright, I guess we'll watch it again. This time I'll put it on camera.
Yeah.
Where have you been? You know how much deep shit you're in right now?
Why the fuck are you? Why are you so angry?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe because you're obsessed with middle schoolers! Look at the fucking news. Congratulations, you're not just famous for racing. What am I supposed to tell my agents now? Lightning McQueen caught sending inappropriate pictures and messages to middle school girls, showing pictures like his exhaust pipe covered in oil. I don't get it. You're a fucking car. We lost so many sponsors. Adidas, Apple. You know you have to show up in court, right?
Fuck. That's a...
Not to mention you're all over the newspaper too.
I love how Adrian's like, I have no idea what you just watched. He didn't put it in terms of what he would have just
What the
witnessed.
fuck is wrong with you, Lightning McQueen?
They said they were 18. That's the
Who
truth.
the fuck is 18 in the 7th grade? See you in court.
He wants nothing to do with it.
Hi, you're on a rock.
Oh my god. Yes. I did not know that this needed to be the next recommended video, but YouTube, you hit on this one. This one, I think. Right?
Floating in space. Pretty cool, huh? Some of it's water. Fuck it. Actually, most of it's water. I can't even get from here to there without buying a boat. It's sad. I'm sad. I miss you. How did this happen? A long time ago. Actually, never. And also now. Nothing is nowhere. When? Never. Makes sense, right? Like I said, it didn't happen. Nothing was never anywhere. That's why it's been everywhere. It's been so everywhere you don't need a where. You don't even need a when. That's how every it gets.
Nice.
Forget this. I want to be something. Go somewhere. Do something. I want things to change. I want to invent time and space. And I know it's possible because everything is here and it probably already happened. I just don't know when to start. And that's exactly where it started. Oh, I paused it. I think there's a universe now. What's it made of? Corks and stuff. Ah, that's a thing. In a place. Don't like it? Try a new place. At a different time. Try to stick together because the world is going to get bigger and emptier. But it's not empty yet. It's still very full at about 1 jillion degrees. Great news. The quarks are now happily married in groups of 3 called a proton or a neutron. And there's something else flying around too that wants to join in but can't because it's still too...
I'm getting the heebie-jeebies. Can you make it stop, please?
Happily married to each other. Something even don't
Please? I don't know how long the video is.
20 minutes.
Are you really about to have stream watch at all?
Yeah, I'm eating.
Can you just listen to it? Turn off the noise?
Okay, so Jess doesn't have it. Okay.
Base. But it's getting closer together.
I tried
It's
to
getting
say
closer
y'all.
together. And it's getting closer together. It's a star. New shit just got made. Some stars burn out and die. Bigger stars burn out and die with passion and make some brand new, way crazier shit. Which allows newer, more interesting stars to be made and then die and explode into. So now stars have cool stuff around them, like rocks, ice, and funny clouds, which can make some very interesting things. Like this ball of flaming rocks, for example. Holy shit, we just got hit with another ball of flaming rocks, and it kind of made a mess, which is... Weather update, it's raining rocks from outer space. Weather update, those rocks might have had water inside them and now there's hot steam in the sky. Weather update, cooler temperatures today and the floor is no longer lava. Weather update, it's raining. Severe flooding alert, the entire world is now an ocean. Volcano alert. That's land. There's something in the ocean. What? Something's alive in the ocean. Oh cool, like a plant or an animal? No, a microscopic speck. It lives at the bottom of the ocean and eats chemical soup, which is being served hot and fresh, made from gnarly space ingredients left over from when it was raining rocks or whatever. Oh yeah, and it can do that. It has secret instructions written inside itself telling it how to build another one of itself. So that's pretty nifty, I would say. Tired of living at the bottom of the ocean? Now you can eat sunlight. Using a revolutionary technique, you can convert sunlight into food. Side effect, now there's oxygen everywhere and the sky's blue. Then the Earth might have been a snowball for a while, maybe even a couple of times. It's a sponge, it's a plant, it's a worm, and some other types of weird, strange water bugs and strange fish. It's the Cambrian explosion. Wow, that's animals and stuff. But we're still in the ocean. Hey, can we go on
I
land?
hear that in my head every time I hear a Cambrian explosion.
Okay. Now the animals can go on land. Come on, animals, let's go on land. Nope, can't walk yet. And there's no food yet, so I don't care. Okay, will you learn to walk if there's plants up here? Maybe, said some bugs. And fish. Okay, so I can go on land, but I have to go back in the water to have babies. Learn to use an egg.
I was already doing that.
Use a stronger egg. Put water in it. Have a baby on land in an egg. Water is in the egg. Baby in the egg, in the water, in the egg. Works for me. Bye-bye, ocean. And now everything's huge, including bugs. Want to see a map of the land? Sure. Oh fuck, now everything's dead. Just kidding, here are the survivors. Keep your eye on this one because it's about to become the dinosaurs. Here's another map of the land. Yeah, it broke apart, don't worry about it, it does that all the time. Here comes a meteor. And the dinosaurs are gone. It's mammal time, here come the mammals. Look at those breasts. Now they're gonna dominate the world, and one of them just learned how to grab stuff. And walk. No, like, walk like that. And grab stuff at the same time. And bang rocks together to make pointed rocks. Ouch. And set things on fire. Youch. And make crazy sounds with their voice. Knirsch, which can mean different things. That's a human person. And now they're everywhere. Almost. Ice Age. What? You can walk over here? Cool. Not anymore. Well, I guess we're stuck here now. Let's review. There's people on the planet. And they're chasing their food. Fuck it, time to plant some grass. Look at this. I control the food now. Now everyone will want to be my friend and live near me. Let's all build houses, except mine is bigger because I own the food. This is great. I wonder if anyone else is doing this. Tired of using rocks for everything? Use metal. It's underground. Better farming was just invented in a sweet dank valley right in between these two rivers. And the animals are helping. Guess what happens next? More food.
This is how I envision Kenny learns history.
Food, and more people who came to buy the food. Now you need people to help make the food and keep track of the sales. And now you need houses for people to live in and people to make the houses. And now there's more people and they invent things, which makes things better. And more people come and there's more farming and more people to make more things for more people. And now there's business, money, writing, laws, power. Society. Coming soon to a dank river valley near you. Meanwhile, out in the middle of nowhere, the horse is probably being tamed. Why is all my metal so lame and lumpy? Tired of using lame, sad metal? Introducing bronze, made with special ingredient tin from the far lands of Tinland. I don't know, my dealer won't tell me where he gets it. Also, guess what? Egypt. Meanwhile, out in the middle of nowhere, they figured out how to put wheels on a horse. Now we're getting somewhere. Also, China. And did I mention? Indus River Valley Civilization. The Middle East is getting more complicated, maybe because it's in the middle of the East. Knock knock, or clop clop. It's the people with the horses, and they made an empire, and then everyone else copied their horses. Greeks! Ah look, it must be the Greeks, or a beta version of the Greeks. Let's check in with the Indus River Valley civilization. They're gone. Guess who's not gone? China. New arrivals in India. Maybe it's those horse people I was talking about, or their cousins or something. And they wrote some hymns and mantras and stuff. You could make a religion out of this. There's the Bronze Age collapse. Now the Phoenicians can get down to business. Also, can we switch to a metal that's a little easier to find? Thanks. Look who came back to Israel. It's the 12 tribes of Israel. And they believe in God. Just one, though. He's got like a 10-step program. Here's some huge heads. Must be the Olmecs. The Phoenicians make some colonies. The Greeks copy their idea and make some colonies. The Phoenicians made a colony so big it makes colonies. Here comes the Assyrian Empire. Never mind, it's the Babylonian Median. It's the Persian Empire. Wow, that's big. Ah, the Buddha was just enlightened. Who's the Buddha? This guy, who sat under a tree for so long that he figured out how to ignore the fact that we're all dying. You can make a religion out of this. Oops, China just broke, but while it was breaking, Confucius was figuring out how to have good morals. Ah, the Greeks just had the idea of thinking about stuff. And right over here, Alexander just had the idea of conquering the entire Persian Empire. It's a great idea. He was great. And now he's dead. Hopefully the rest of the gang will be able to share the empire evenly between them. Knock knock, it's Chandragupta. He says, get the hell out of here. Will you get the hell out of here if I give you 500 elephants? Okay, thanks, bye. Time to conquer all of India. Or most of India. But what about this part? That's the Tamil Kings. No one conquers the Tamil Kings. Who are the Tamil Kings? Merchants, probably. And they've got spices. Who would like to buy the spices? Me, said the Arabians, swiftly buying it and selling it to the rest of the world. Hey, China put itself back together again, with good morals as their main philosophy. Actually, they have 3 main philosophies. Out here, the horse nomads run wild and free, and they would like to ransack your city. Let's check the Greekification levels of the Greekified kingdoms. Greekification overload. Bye, said the Parthians. Bye, said the Jews. Hi, said the Parthians, taking over the entire place. Hey, said the Romans, eating the entire Mediterranean for breakfast. Thanks for invading our homeland, said the Jews, who were starting to get tired of people invading their homeland. Hi, everything's great, said some guy who seems to be getting very popular and is then arrested and killed for being too popular, which only makes him more popular. You can make a religion out of this. Want silk? Now you can buy it from China. They just made a brand new road to the world. Or you can get their own water. Sick, new trade routes, said India, accidentally spreading their religion to the entire southeast. That's a good place for an epic trading kingdom. There goes Buddhism traveling up the Silk Road. I wonder if it'll reach China before it collapses again. Remember the Persian Empire? Yep, said the Persians, making a new one. Axum is getting so powerful they would like to build a long stick. Has anyone populated Madagascar yet? Let's do it together. China's home again. Still can't cross the Sahara Desert? Try camels. Hell yeah, now we got business, said the Ghana Empire, selling lots of gold. And slaves. Hi, I live in the Roman Empire, and I was wondering, is loving Jesus legal yet? No. Actually, okay, sure, said Constantine, moving the capital way over here to be closer to his main rival. Don't worry about Rome, it won't fall. It's the golden age of India. There's the Gupta Empire, not Chandragupta, just Gupta. First name Chandra. The first. Guess who's in Rome?
The first.
What's a barbarian? Non-Romans, said the Romans, being invaded by non-Romans. R.I.P. Roman Empire. Or actually just half of it. The other half is just fine. But it's not in Rome anymore, so let's give it a new name. The Mayans have figured out the stars. Oh, and here's a huge city. Population everyone. The Gok Turks have taken over the entire Eurasian steppe. Great job, Gok Turks. How's India? Broken. How's China? Back together. How's those trading kingdoms? Bigger and there's more of them. Korea has 3 kingdoms. Japan has a kingdom. It's the Sunrise Kingdom.
QR code. I'm curious if it still works.
Hmm.
Can you try this QR code?
Do I want to try that QR code?
Can you? Do I need my brightness up?
In the Arabian desert, on the top of a mountain, the real God whispers in Muhammad's ear. So he goes down to the cube where everyone worships gods, and he tells them their gods are all fake. And everyone got so mad at him that he had to leave town and go to a different town. You can make a religion out of this, and maybe conquer the world as well. The Roman Empire is long gone, but somehow the Pope is still the Pope. Plus there's new kingdoms all over Europe. I wonder if there's room for Moors. Here's all the wisdom. In a house. It's the Baghdad House of Wisdom. Just in time for the Islamic Golden Age. Let's bring stuff to the coast and sell it and become the Swahili on the Swahili coast, said the Swahili on the Swahili coast. Remember this tiny space you have to go through to get from here to there? Someone owns that now. Want to get enlightened in the middle of nowhere? The Franks have the biggest kingdom in Europe, and the Pope is so proud that he invites the king over for Christmas. Surprise, you're the new Roman emperor, said the Pope, pretending to still be part of the Roman Empire. Then the Franks broke their kingdom into what will later be called France and not France. The Northerners, or just Norse if you don't have much time, are exploring. They go north, from the north to the northern north, and they find some land, 2 types of land, and they name them accordingly. They also invade some other places and get called many names, such as Vikings. There's the Rus, the Kievan Rus. Are they Vikings? I don't think so, said the Kievan Rus. Okay, fair enough. The Pope is ready to make some more emperors of the Roman Empire, the Holy Roman Empire. It's actually Germany, but don't worry about it. New kingdoms.
Christianize all the kingdoms.
Which brand would you like? Mine's better, mine's better, mine's better. Time to conquer England, said William. It's a bird, it's a plane. It's the Seljuk Turks, said the Byzantine Empire, who's getting so small it almost doesn't exist anymore. We need help. They need help, so they call the Pope. Hey, Pope, can you help us get rid of the Seljuks? Maybe take back the Holy Land on the way? Come on, I know you want to take back the Holy Land. Yes, I do actually want to do that. Let's do a crusade. Crusade! They did many crusades, some of which almost didn't fail, but at least the Italians got some sweet trade deals. Goodbye, Mayans. Hello, Toltecs. Goodbye, Toltecs. Hello, Mississippi. Look at those mounds. There's the Pueblo. I always wondered how to build a town in a cliff. Guess who's here? Come here. Where? Here. And Pagan is there. Vietnam unconquered itself, Korea just became itself, and Japan is so addicted to art that the military might have to take over the government. China just invented bombs and typing, and the Mongols just invaded most of the universe. Nice going, Genghis. I bet that will last a long time. Some of the Islamic Turks were unaffected by the Mongol invasions because they were busy invading India. Is it Tonga time? I think it's Tonga time. I just found out where the Swahili gets all their gold. Look at this Chad. Means lake. There's an empire there, right in the middle of Africa. The king of Mali is so rich he's going on tour to let everyone know. Wow, that guy's rich, everyone said. The Christians are doing a great job reconquering Iberia, which will soon be called Spain and not Spain. Please remain Christian. We will check in later to see if you're still Christian when you least expect. Whoops, half of Europe just died. China's back, yay! Hey, come here, time to share. New kingdoms here and there. Oh, look who controls all the islands. It's the Mahajapit, Majahapit, Mapajahit, Mahapajit, Mapajahit, Majapahit. Oh, Italy's really rich. Time for them to care a lot about art and the ancient classics. It's kind of like a rebirth. Here's a printer. Let's make books. So you think you can conquer the Byzantine Empire? Yep, said the Ottoman Turks. Nice job, Ottoman Turks. Oops, you missed a spot. Don't forget to ban Europe from the Indian spice trade. What? That's bullshit, said Portugal, spiceless. Well, I guess we'll have to find another way to India. Wait, said Christopher Columbus, probably smoking crack. If the world is round, let's go this way to India. No, don't worry, we already got this, said Portugal. So Chris goes to Spain. Hey, Spain, want to hire me to find India by going around back of the world? No, please, no, please, no, please. Okay. So he sails into the ocean and discovers more ocean, and then discovers the Indies and Japan. Let's draw a line to decide who gets which half of the world. The Aztec and Inca empires are off to a great start. I wonder if they know that Europe just discovered their continent. The Habsburgs are marrying into so many royal families they might have to start marrying each other. Move over, Lithuania. Here comes Moscow. Ivan wants to make Russia great again. Move over, Timurids. Maybe go invade India or something. Persia just made Persia Persian again. Let's make it the other kind of Islam. The one where we thought the first guy should have been the other guy. Hey Christians, do you sin? Now you can buy your way out of hell. That's bullshit. This whole thing is bullshit. That's a scam. Fuck the church. Here's 95 reasons why, said Martin Luther in his new book, which might have accidentally started the Protestant Reformation. You know what would be magnificent, said Suleiman wearing an onion hat? What if the Ottoman Empire was really big, which it is now? What if Russia was big, said Ivan, trying not to be terrible. Portugal had a dream that they controlled the entire Indian Ocean, including the spice trade. And then that dream was real. And Spain realized that this is not India, but they pillaged it anyway. Damn, said England and France. We gotta start pillaging some stuff. Then the Dutch revolt and all the hipsters moved to Amsterdam. Damn, said Amsterdam. We gotta start pillaging some stuff. Question 1, can you get to India through North America? No, but at least there's beaver. Question 2, steal the spice trade. That's not a question, but the Dutch did it anyway. Guess where all the sugar's made? In Brazil. Stolen. In the Caribbean. And it's so goddamn profitable you might forget to not do slavery. The next thing on Russia's to-do list is to get bigger. Britain and France are having a friendly discussion about who should control the entire world, more specifically Ohio. Then it escalates into a 7-year discussion, giving Prussia a chance to show Austria who's boss. But what about Britain and France? Did they figure out who's boss? Yes, they did. It's Britain. Guess who's broke? Also Britain. So they start taxing the hell out of America. Fuck you, says America, declaring their independence and fighting for it. And France helps them win. Now France is broke. And Britain will have to send their prisoners to a different continent. Wait, if France is broke, why do the king and queen still wear such fancy dresses? Let's overthrow the palace and cut all their heads off, said Robespierre, cutting everybody's head off until someone eventually got mad and cut his head off. You could make a religion. No, don't. Haiti is starting to like the idea of a revolution, especially the slaves who free themselves by killing their masters. Why didn't we think of this before? Wait, who's in charge of France now? Said Napoleon, trying to take over Europe. Luckily, they banished him to an island. But he came back. Luckily, they banished him to another island. There goes Latin America, becoming independent in the Latin American Wars of Independence. Britain just figured out how to turn steam into power, so now they can make many different types of machines and
It's just lame brain rot.
so they
This
can
is old.
make a lot of products real fast.
It's 8 years.
Then they invent some
No,
trains
I felt
and
like it was
conquer
older
India
than
and
that.
maybe put some trains there. Hey, China, said Britain, buy stuff from us. Nah, dude, we already got everything, says China. So Britain tried to get them addicted to opium, which worked actually. But then China made it illegal and dumped it all into the sea. So Britain threw a hissy fit and made them open up 5 cities and give them an island. Britain and Russia are playing a game where they try to stop each other from conquering Afghanistan. Also, the Sultan of Oman lives in Zanzibar now. That's just where he lives. India just had a revolution, and they would like to govern themselves now. Nope, said Britain, governing them even harder than before. Technology is about to go crazy. The United States finally figured out whether slavery is good or bad. It's bad, they decided. And then they continued manifesting their destiny, which is to kill the rest of the natives and take their land and maybe kick out the Mexicans too. I know, let's rape Africa, said Europe, scrambling to see who could rape it the fastest. They never got Ethiopia. Britain and France are still hungry. They never got Thailand. The United States ran out of destiny to manifest, so they're looking for more. Hawaii, Cuba. Wait, Spain controls Cuba. Well, blame something on them and go to war. What should we blame on Spain? Let's blame the Maine on Spain. So they blame the Maine on Spain. Now we're in business. To celebrate, they kick Panama out of Panama and make a canal, connecting the 2 oceans. Britain just found oil in the Middle East. It makes cars go. China is so tired of being bossed around that they delete their old government and make a new, stronger government, which is accidentally weaker and controlled by a guy from the previous government. Europe hasn't had a war since the last war, so they start World War I. Look at those guns. It's gonna be a great war. So great we won't need a second one. After it's over, they blame Germany. Russia went on strike and the workers overthrew the government. Now everyone's paycheck is the same. Communism in the Soviet Union. The Arabs revolt and Britain helps. Now the Ottoman Empire's gone, so we can give the Jewish people a place to live. Hopefully the Arabs won't mind. Let's cut the cake, said Sykes and Picot, carving up the remains of the not-so-Ottoman anymore empire. Except Turkey. Turkey makes a brand new Turkey. And then the Saudis conquer Arabia. It just seemed like the right thing to do. Hello? Yes, it's the 1920s calling. Let's get in the car and drive to a party and listen to jazz on the radio and go to the movies. The economy's great and it'll probably be great forever. Just kidding. Germany's back featuring Hitler, the angry mustache model, and he's mad at the Jews for existing. Japan is finally conquering the East, and they're so excited they raped Nanking way too hard. They should probably just deny it. Hitler's out of control, so the international community tackles him and tries to explain why killing all the Jews is a bad idea, but he kills himself before they could explain it to him. That's World War II. Bonus round, Pacific Showdown. United States versus Japan. Fight. Finish him. Let's unite all the nations and have some world peace. Seems legit. Hi, I'm Gandhi, and if Britain doesn't get the hell out of India, I'm going to starve myself in public. Wow, that worked. Bonus, now there's Pakistan. Actually, 2 Pakistans. One of them can be Bangladesh later. The Jews and the Arabs finally figured out which one of them should live in the Holy Land. Me, they both said at the same time. Let's divide up the land so everyone's happy. They both get...
What?
Let Percy have the best.
Oh, did you want to lick this plate, pup?
Thank God he's almost over.
Angrier. Look out, China. There's a new China in China. What's on the menu? Communism. No thanks, said the other China, escaping to an island. I wonder which one is the real China. There's the Korean War, Korea versus Korea. Nobody wins, then it's on pause forever. Let's meet the sponsors. Oh, it's the two global superpowers. They're having a friendly debate over which economic system is good and which one is an evil virus of Satan. And they both have atom bombs. Fight! Wait, no, that would be the end of the world. Let's just keep it cool and spy on each other instead. And make sure we have enough atom bombs. I'll race you to space. Now let's make some more countries fight themselves. Europe is tired of pillaging other continents, and the continents they were pillaging are tired of being pillaged. So here's a new map with new countries. Now you can't tell who they're being pillaged by. The United States finally decided whether racism is good or bad. They decided it's bad, and the world agrees. South Africa might need another minute to think about it. Let's check the world population. Whoa. Okay. Technology's better too, that might keep happening. The Soviet Union decides to relax a little and accidentally falls apart. Europe makes a union, so now they can all use the same money, except Britain because they don't feel like it. Let's check the mail. Surprise, it's on the computer. Whoops, someone just attacked America. I bet they'll remember that. Phone call. Surprise, it's in your pocket. Want to learn everything? Surprise, it's on the computer. Now your phone's a computer, which is in your pocket. Whoops, the economy just crashed. Don't worry, the big banks won't fail because they're not supposed to. Surprise, flying robots. With bombs. Want to print a brain? Some people have no friends. Some people have no food. The globe is warming. And the ocean is full of plastic. Let's save the planet, said everybody, not knowing how. Let's invent a thing inventor, said the thing inventor after being invented by a thing inventor. That's pretty cool. By the way, where the hell are we?
Elite. I like watching it. I actually probably only seen it like 3 times. Like that was probably the 3rd time I've ever seen it. But I like watching it because I see something new every time because he talks so fast that you genuinely can't process all of it. But then like the parts you do process, you're like, that was actually hilarious. I think my favorite part is, you could make a religion out of this. No. Hi. What? You already got my plate. What do you want? What do you possibly want? What do you want? You want to say hey to stream? Is that what's up? Yeah, you can say hey to stream if you want. Give me a big smooch. Yeah, that's my good boy. What else? Do you want anything else? You just want me to rub your belly? Is that what that was? Oh, I can rub that belly. What? What? Ow! I was already rubbing your belly. You don't gotta scratch me into your belly. What the heck? Oh, now you want to be sweet. Aww. What? I'm. Oh my goodness! You need both hands rubbing this belly. Is that what the problem is? Are you good? Oh no, you weren't done. You were. Oh my god, he wasn't done. Ow! Ow! What? What? Give me that ball. Give me that ball. Give me that ball. Give me that. Percy, give me. I know you know where that ball is. Give me that ball. Get it. Get it. Give me the ball. Yeah, get it. What? Give me the ball. Get it. You got food on the mind. Oh, now he's gonna give me that ball. Oh no, he's not. He's gonna run away with it. It's the Cameron explosion. All right, you guys are very welcome for that. Also, shout out to Kenny having seen that 5 times because it's definitely a Kenny type video. You good?
Yeah, I almost I actually did hit my capacity on Google storage, and I was able to reduce it a couple of days ago to 95%. And now I'm like trying to see what videos I have on here without playing them to see which ones I'm okay deleting.
Wait, why is this?
What?
Sleeper's being weird. Huh. I deleted the Dynasty random for this season, but it brought back the Dynasty random from 2024. I don't know. Shout out to Wager declining that trade like immediately. Wait, what is this? Oh, that was the original one. This is the one that I think I don't like. Yeah, decline that one. Wager's like, yeah, well, I guess when you put it that way, I should probably accept this. I actually, like, once I put it in, I actually didn't think it was too crazy. I mean, I would have preferred it, that's why I sent it, but I didn't think it was, like, too crazy. Like, you pretty quickly could have, oh yeah, I meant to react to that, but we were like 3 minutes into the 20-minute video. Sorry. I think it is. I think I need to be careful with how I word this. I think it's a critical point in the longevity of the league, where I think the league essentially needs to decide, because Brent has a point, right? You can't just like undo all this stuff all the time, yada yada, right? And to your, I assume, your opinion's credit in this situation, you can't really just like accept it and then undo it, right? Like it's like in my case, I didn't mean to offer the trade that I offered. I meant to offer a different one. So that's me kind of explaining it away for myself. Whatever his reason is, I'm going to assume it's as valid as mine, right? And it's not literally just, actually, I don't want to do it anymore. That feels, but I don't know. Either way, though, I think it needs to be, like, stated that this is, like, I think my issue said he didn't message me at all. He just canceled the trade. I texted him, he's like, and he said I thought I liked it, and I didn't. I second guess myself. Yeah. I don't know. That definitely doesn't help. That's for sure. If he just undid it. Because, I mean, what was the trade essentially? It was downgraded, so it was your offer, but downgraded a 5-6 and a 7-11, but then added 2 2s. Like, this is the first trade of the league, and he cancels it. It just sets a bad precedent for the league, where he's like, oh, I don't know if I like that. I had someone else give me an opinion. Let's cancel it. Yeah, no, I think that is likely what happened. Realistically, it was like, dude, what are you doing? Right, like, don't do that. And he canceled it. It's tough, because from a competitive perspective, he's right, and so is the person that he got the feedback from. Like, that trade should not go through. Like, there's definitely more that you either more that you need to give up or less that you need to take for that to be a trade that just doesn't break the league. I think that you give it max 2 years and you just walk away with the league. And yeah, I don't know. It's tough because it obviously resembles our situation very closely. And I see your point, I guess, where it's like, yeah, he probably shouldn't just undo it. I think my biggest takeaways are, I think there's value in him being clear, right? Like, if he had admitted, like, yeah, someone told me, like, how crazy it is, and I'm new to this, and, right, like, you know I'm right, but you feel like you have to stand your ground. No. It's not even that, because it's like, I have said from the start that I've acknowledged the ground that Brent was standing on as well. Like, I understood where he was coming from, that, like, you don't want to make a mockery of the league kind of thing. But my point was that, like, I think the difference is I knew that I messed up, and I wasn't having fun with that. I wasn't offering the trades that I wanted to offer and stuff like that. And it was going to limit what I could do with my team going forwards. And that's why it wasn't that I was forcing... I think here's the big thing. It wasn't that I was forcing him to undo it. I was telling Brent, like, okay, well, then let's negotiate my second round pick back to me, right? Like, that's... I can work with that. And so it was like, I kind of... that was the correct path, and it ended up being the path that we took, but it was after he objectively misvalued the whole situation, which is what got so infuriating and boiled up and everything spilled over. But that was the correct way to handle it, was just to negotiate it. Also that he wasn't actually negotiating it, but neither here nor there. I was offering to undo it, even though I knew none of the three parties wanted to. We all liked our situation, essentially. It was just that I was trying to fix one little thing. So the negotiating was the better one. And if he wasn't trying to do either of those, then yes, I was just going to leave, because I thought it was ridiculous that I was forced to deal with something that I knew from before offering it that I didn't want to do that, right? Like, in his case, I think it's different because he genuinely just wasn't aware, like, how ridiculous that trade was and how screwed he was for the future, by doing it. And so I think that there's essentially, like, I guess I'm trying to say it's okay for him to learn. And on the other side of it, so I guess looking at the other sides of both of them, I understand why Brent said what he said, and, like, I don't fault him for not wanting to undo it. But in this case, kind of seeing your perspective now, it's like, I feel like you are right to be annoyed, but I think all four people, me and Brent and you and this other guy, I think you all have reason to feel the way that you feel, but you also need to see that there's reason to, reason to see what the other person is seeing. It's okay for him to learn. My biggest issue is he didn't text me first, he just cancels. Yeah, and I agree that that's not the way to handle that, right? Like, if I was commissioner of the league that Brent's commissioner of, I would not have just undone the trade, right? I would not have just canceled it like I do. Yes, that is very different. But if I was commissioner and I did what I did, I mean, I guess I would have probably threatened to just disband the league, I guess. I don't know. It's hard to envision that, and I'm probably just jumping to saying words without really thinking about it all right now. But just off the top of my head, like, that would be the equivalent. Or maybe I would pass the ownership to somebody else and leave or whatever. But, like, I feel like I would still react similarly. And so that's why I feel like he should not have reacted in that way. But I entirely understand him getting some guidance, because that was a ridiculous trade. It was so ridiculous that I offered it to you, and it convinced you how ridiculous it was and that you should accept. Threatened to leave Voyager didn't have relations with me. Exactly. So no, I mean, I think that he's right to want to undo it. And I think he is, especially because it doesn't change anything yet, I think that he's right to have a pretty strong opinion towards undoing it. Even if he lied and said, like, I didn't mean to offer that, like, I accidentally added the 2s or something like that, right? Like even if that was just an outright lie and saying he didn't want to offer that, then it's like he at least has, like, a leg to stand on to, like, try and argue his point and get it undone one way or another. Again, whether it's negotiations or actually undoing it. But yeah, no, jumping the gun and just undoing it and then you having to text him about it is definitely not the way that needs to get done. And so that's why, so I kind of, all of that gone through my head, that was why I started this by saying I think it's a very, like, critical point in the league where it's like either you or him, someone needs to kind of step up and say, like, I'm not just gonna undo stuff from now on. Because, like, the other side of it is, if it is possible that he undid, like, he saw that you accepted the trade that he had sent, and he undid it, and he's gonna get back to negotiations tomorrow, right? He'll offer you the same thing tomorrow, but without the 2s. And then what? Like, you accept it? Is he gonna undo that and be like, you know, trying to lowball until you don't accept, and then that's the point, right? Like, you know, so if that's what he did, then that's obviously not something he should be doing. And again, definitely not with the immediate kind of decline, the immediate, you know, rescind of the trade. But I think I'd still stand on the hill where if I were in your position, I would just let him do it. Right? And so taking it back to my position with Brent, it's like if I were in Brent's position, I would have just let the trade either undo or negotiated it a lot easier than whatever the heck that all was. Right? So, like, in your position, like, yeah, I would just, like, I mean, it's annoying, I guess, but your team is literally the same as it was when I started stream, so like so it's like, it's fine, I think is what I'm trying to say. And if it's not worth blowing things up over, and if he's one to, like, I don't think you should blow up on him for it. I think he should be, I mean, taught a lesson that doesn't come out the way that I want it to come out, but, like, you know what I'm saying, like, he should learn from this, and you should help him learn from this, but I don't think you should be mad. And I don't think if, you know, you were mad and tried to enforce something or whatever, I think that would be, I think it would be unrealistic for you to hold him to that trade at this point, to be honest. So yeah, and I think if you did, you dying on that hill would cause more problems than him just doing it. Because at the end of the day, again, the league hasn't even started yet. Now I guess it's a $50 league, so it is different. I did not consider that. I mean, I guess I still digest it all the same way, but I guess more seriously now, where it's like, okay, you gotta learn a lesson. Like, you can't just do that. Like, I don't have the ability to undo a trade if I do it, so you using commissioner powers to do that and not saying anything about it is, like, not cool. So yeah, I mean, I'd give him a pretty firm talking to, but I mean, I think that's really all that it needs. What are you doing?
I'm trying to delete Google storage so that it could not reach the max. Once I reach the, I already.
What are you at?
Max. I reduced it down to 95%.
Oh, okay.
And so now I'm trying to delete more. The issue with it reaching 100 is that it stops my email intake. At least
Nice.
they tell me, but
Yeah, no, I would imagine it would.
yeah.
Nice. What do you use it for?
I use it Mainly for like the friendcation with Becca to be able to.
Oh, so yeah, you just download it and then delete.
But what I should have done from the beginning was not. It's been doing the backup, the syncing. It's been doing syncing to my actual Apple storage.
Wait, but you have, like, we have Apple storage.
I know, but
Becca
has Google. So if I ever want to send Becca vacation pics, I have to go through Google Photos.
You should have enough to do like one at a time. Like, I mean, it's like 5 gigs or something.
The quality of the photos sending to her phone, if I just sent it.
I'm not talking about that. I'm saying that Google. Like, you upload it to just Google. Like, you can put it on my drive if you want.
Yeah, this is all connected. The Google Photos connects to
Yeah.
Drive,
Yeah.
Photos, and email.
Yeah.
Okay. The action is not the problem. I have too much on it.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Okay. I just don't know why you were like also backing up your Apple images to it.
I'm saying that's where I messed up.
Oh.
Whenever I started this Google Photos app, it must have asked me at some point if I wanted syncing turned on.
Got it.
I turned it on, and so that's what quickly got it to 100%.
Word. Yeah.
And now, like, I turned off syncing, but it doesn't delete this stuff. I have to manually delete it.
You probably could do it better on a computer. But it looks like you could also just check each line, like the day.
What do you mean?
Like, hit the date.
Oh, thank you.
I don't care about the trade. Cancel the trade, push it through, whatever. But don't just cancel the trade. We're adults. Just send me a text. Yeah, know that for sure. And that's a lot of how I was digesting it with Brent too, where it was like, we're adults. Like, we can manage this. Like, we could talk about it and come to a conclusion. So yeah, no, and I think you saying that you're gonna teach him a lesson is exactly what needs to happen. He's genuinely a bad person. Exactly. Take him to Pound Town? Hey, yo. Where is this? Okay. Go here. Is that like the Guy Fieri place? Pound Town? That works too. All right, we got flashcards to do. Sorry about it. Never said it was interesting. Take him to Flavor Town? Yo, give him those flavors. Shoot. Can you take me to Funky Town? 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 Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Do I give them all 31 flavors? Yes.
Having insurance isn't the same as having State Farm. It's like getting Bateman when you need Batman.
Stop. Whoa.
Huh. I guess that's fine. It probably doesn't sound great because it's going out of a speaker and into the microphone, but it's fine. Does that sound terrible? I thought I just got an ad. I was like, what the heck, I subbed. Oh yeah, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the Rocks. Welcome back to the Rocks, Major. Forgot about that. Did that sound good, bad, terrible? bearable? Or should I switch it to actually coming out of the stream? Pretty trash? Okay, cool. Is that? Oh, wait. It's gonna...
So fast.
Oh. Hold on. If that's gonna be how that does that, then I need to pull this away and turn it down. Oh, but it's gonna... Sorry, I turned down the wrong thing. I think that's what I want.
All these things, what a new to
You good?
Wait. That means that if I delete, it actually deletes from my phone as well, right?
I mean, it will go to your recently deleted, so you'd be fine if you did it. But, yeah. So don't do that.
I've already done that earlier when I went from 100% to 95%.
Then you could just go to the recently deleted and refresh them. You have to decide. Hit don't allow. It'll be clicked. Just hit don't allow. Just hit don't allow. Yeah. Oh, you act like you're doing anything before Luke gets back on. And then just, yeah, select them back in. If you want them. Yep. You should probably have been doing that a long time ago.
No,
you shouldn't.
I'm gonna allow them. How do I put the back? Select.
Okay,
Recover all. What's up?
You can hit copy and delete. So if you just need to send a screenshot to someone, you just do that and it doesn't save it on your phone forever.
Okay, here. So I'm gonna delete them from this app.
You should definitely sweep the floor. That's the chore that I'm always the most behind on. Because I'm like, I walk around. I'm fine. Like if I wasn't fine, then I wouldn't walk around on it.
I guess I didn't turn off out of sync. No, I did. I don't understand.
I don't know, girl. Ask ChatGPT, that's what I always do. That's what Wager says.
Because I've already, look, that means that I've turned off backup.
Yep.
Okay. So I did all that wiping off, and it still shows that I'm at 95%. That's not, should not happen. Because when I went from 100 to 95%, I barely had to delete stuff, and it already got me to 95%.
But you haven't deleted anything else.
But I just now, with your supervision...
But you didn't delete those.
I did, and then I went back to my recently deleted on my phone, and I said recover. So now I think it's my Google Photos app is actually syncing still.
I think it's because most of the stuff that's going to be big is like videos
Yeah,
and stuff.
that's what I did. I went to the videos.
Oh, you went to the biggest first?
And I had over like close to 1,000 items that I was ready to delete, and I deleted them. I think it was like 892.
I don't know. I'd pull it up on a computer. I don't know. Oh, there we go. That's what we were trying to do. I didn't even know that I had that on there. Cool. Sick. Dun, 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 dun. Let's do this. Oh wait, no, because I need to play that one first.
When you lose yourself, it's when... Find the key to paradise. Rest in paradise, buddy. While we celebrate your life.
I guess this is fine.
Now let's party.
Now let's party. Alright, let's see how far into this playlist we get before. Somewhere. What you got cooking? Saying 8 life sweet. Parrot heads know that you're one son of a beach. Haha. You got nothing drinks on chill. Margaritaville. She got nothing on but some heels. Margaritaville. Thank God, thank God, thank God, thank God. And Jimmy Buffett. I rolled the nest. I chucked it all in a bucket. Thank God, Jimmy Buffett. Okay, I got that right, but I was trying to figure out how I got that right. Everybody, everybody, put your fins up. This is what Wager's here for. Now he's sweeping, I bet. You are not doing this correctly. Stop it. What the heck? Okay, there we go. These are the songs I've been stuck on lately, so you get to listen to them. Have to listen to them. So. I saw this today. I played B6. Let's go. I know you'll be ready. I'm lost with you when I'm fighting. I'm lost with you. I was looking at it like way too theoretically. It's just a free pawn. You'll be riding shotgun in my car for the getaway. Something in the brake lights in the head. And even though all is lost, I'm lost with you when I'm fighting. And step it on to get away. Just me even though all is lost, I'm lost. I think I can get away with taking that. Nope. With you, my God. Oh, you never hit the brakes. Oh, no. I know you'll be riding shotgun in my car for the getaway. I'll get away. I'm lost with you when I'm fighting. Every step that I can get away. Gotta have a saxophone. If your song doesn't have a saxophone, it sucks. I lied about the cue. There's a different song I want to play. Oh, wait. It is just the other song by this band that I enjoy, which is also just the other song by this band that I've noticed has a saxophone. Which I've also definitely played on stream before because it goes hard. Started off right.
Coming undone for quite some time. No, don't you give me the
That was a 2.9 year card that I just got wrong. The song's always gonna remind me of when I was working in Detroit, because I listened to it way too much when I was working in Detroit. And the world caves in, update each other in the night. I feel like we gotta give it up all of our sins, and it's okay to be scared. Gonna make it out alive. Like devils in the canyon. Oh, honey, that's right.
Watch. On the app.
In the mountain. Dope.
Okay, on the app, I just went through and I deleted more, so now I'm down to 93%.
Why are you on your phone still?
Just so that you can hear me out, okay? Now I open this device, the cloud, and I go to recently deleted. I got a recently deleted. Let me see if it actually permanently deleted. I thought by turning off syncing that it would stop doing this thing.
It probably didn't delete it from your phone. Yeah, go find the ones that you think you deleted. You what?
Let's just say this. So I have 1944 videos.
Sure.
Right now. Okay, so let me just try and delete something and see if it. Gonna delete. What's something iconic? Oh wait, no, not something iconic. Wait.
No.
Okay. So delete something. I'm sorry.
Run, run. If it's a burning kind of fire, we can roll another one. And we're down to crumbs. More where that came from. Just let that mother run. Waiter probably really likes this song too. I just say it's all in it goes. It's 1998, just let it run, let it run. Burning kind of funny, we can roll it. I don't know what the difference is between that and the two other ones that I got just like it today. One of them wrong, I think. Oh, where that came from. Don't be spitting on my blunt, just let that.
What makes you think I wanna hit a blunt full of spit? You full of shit. I'm moving so polo, smoking dolo. Back to back sacks with Zach. Let them know though. If it's burning kind of funny, we can roll another one.
Down the crumbs where that came from. Just let all that tangerines taboo. Just let that butter all run, baby. Run, baby. Make that Kenny's new alert. Free pawn.
Alright.
Don't miss that.
Just to double check. Okay. So this is a photo of God knows what from July 25th, 2020. Okay. I'm deleting it. One photo.
That's their old car.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Your brother's old car? Yeah.
Alright, so now let me go back. So it's not a video, it's a photo.
It's like July 5th, 2020. Year. I think it's because you're in the library instead of date, but just scroll anyway. It's fine. It goes quick. It goes quick. You underestimate Apple. I know, right?
He said I'm fat. Do you want chocolate mousse tracks ice cream? Movement means yes. Don't go all silent now.
Wait, what? Oh, okay, that's fine. That's not a big deal. I can work with that. Okay, but we're gonna have to go back to this one. Then, oh, and this isn't doing it because it's not in the sheet. Okay, that doesn't matter. Okay, good. Let me say I ain't worried about it. I ain't worried about it. Actually, what if I just did this? Kenny, what's your opinion on the third round of this coming draft? All right, hold on. We're basically gonna start this trade from scratch because I already sent you a screenshot.
And his name is John C.
So he's trying to milk me for everything in this one too. I'm trying to give you a better team. I'm trying to help you. I feel bad for you. I got 99 problems. Wait, why would I trade? Okay, that is not quite enough, but what if I did? Oh, I see what the problem here is going to be. Yeah. Hold on. What if I give you 3, 4, 5? But that I want the 101. Just let me cook, dude. Just let me cook. It's mainly just because Kenny's trying to get rid of it, and I'm wondering if there's a premium involved with him getting rid of it, in what I cook, or if he's really just asking for full price and expecting for us to take it. That's not crazy. Go down from the 1-1 to the 2-3, but upgrade the 8-6 to the 5-3. He loses a little to KTC, but that's not bad.
I'm horrible.
Or he loses a lot more to KTC.
I'm so horrible. Why did I just laugh at this?
I don't know. It's probably funny.
It's not. Like, never say this to me, but why did I laugh at that? So mean. That is genuinely mean. The videos of the chick crying.
Okay, I don't know what you're watching on TikTok, but...
Immediate reaction. Oh my word. I thought it could get worse. The top comment is, well, the truth hurts.
Okay, that's funny. Leave it to commenters. Commenters are way better. So if Kenny is balanced here, and all I need to do is send him the 5, and then you send the 2. I get that. Then wait.
Oh, man.
What about that? So wager upgrades a 2 to a 1, a 6 to a 4. What is it saying is balanced here? Probably a second rounder. And some? I like that. I guess it is the 101. So it's a mid 2 to a 101, and then going up 2 rounds later. Yeah, I didn't think that would work, but KTC likes this. He's gonna be on there. I love it. It should go. So in our league with in our paid league, we have I think it was 32 round draft, so 320 players are rostered in a fully rostered league. This is only 300 picks, so there's actually 20 more people that are going to be in free agency in this league. So a little bit, but not a significant amount. So it should be pretty similar to the other league in terms of how many people are rostered. I'm also really open to adjusting values. I would feel bad doing it like... The main one I'm considering is whether I do 2 quarterbacks and 1 superflex or 2 quarterbacks and 2 superflex. But I don't want to change it right now. There are bonuses. There's bonuses already. Yeah, there's bonuses. There's return yards. There's... Yep. Those are the 2 main changes, and then I tried to pretty much copy Brent's league with the rosters and how they're constructed and how many people are rostered and starting and yada yada. But the big question mark was quarterbacks, basically. And obviously I'm leaning keeping it, but that's why I put it that way. But I was just curious what the effect would be by adding another super flex. I don't think I want to, because then you would effectively have to start 24 quarterbacks in this league. I actually don't hate that idea. Wager. I mean, it doesn't make sense to do it right now, but like, that could be fun to. Seems fine to me. Starting 24 sounds exactly though. That's what I'm saying. Is it sounds like a typical 12-team super flex, but that's kind of my point. Is I already am not a huge fan of the quarterbacks in our other league. Like I feel like, I mean, we're scraping the barrel to get a third quarterback. So I mean, and most teams only have 3 quarterbacks, at least that are starting. And so now you can obviously get deeper quarterbacks than that if you want to invest in it, but I don't know. It just seemed like I didn't really want it to be that tight. And I was like, I don't know. But I got rid of one of the super flex instead of getting rid of one of the quarterback positions, because I feel like getting rid of one of the quarterback ones makes it so that like you don't even technically need 2 quarterbacks, right? Like it makes quarterbacks too unvaluable. According to our mock, you're opening the International Bank of QBs. That's what I'm doing. No, but I mean, that's just like, I don't know. I am unsure of, but it's like, if I do change out, I'd want to do it before the draft, and like realistically, that's not going to happen. So. Let me hear you say it, I'm worried about it. I'm worried about it. I think I would rather upgrade a pick than take a late one like this. So what if you sent me like a... Oh, here we go, hold on. How much is like this upgrade? That's pretty close, which means that I probably could just send you all of that. Okay, a little more. All right, oh no. Okay, it's actually 100 points, so it's probably decently more. It's like 20. That'll do. Last place in this league. Should I have to do a punishment? Oh God, probably not. But the party never ends. So what am I doing? I did all of this just to balance a trade, and now I'm curious what this comes out to be. I downgrade my 4 to a 6, my 5 to an 8, but I pocket a 2, and I upgrade a late pick to the 21st round. I feel like that's kind of exactly what I want my team to be. To a gainer off the Golden Gate Bridge. Nice.
Can you tell where she is?
I feel like I see a bulge like right here.
Yeah, she's right here.
I don't see it like all the way on that bottom part, but I definitely see the top part.
But yeah, this is her body. She's just full on.
I'm gonna pull this in a little, just so I can see it better. Nothing brings me down. Let's go, baby rocks. Pebble.
Gosh, she's solid. She's right here.
He cracks me up. Alright, I guess I don't have to see my part. I could show yours and Kenny's. Okay, I can't show both at the same time unless I go over here, so. What do you think, Wager? Intriguing?
You got anything else for me to take up there?
I'ma see you all again.
Nope.
That'd be a nope. So don't you worry about it. Are you gonna try the great value Oh, can you get that peanut butter?
You don't think he's gonna have more of it?
No, I think he's very confidently. I mean, you can give it to him, let him see if he wants to have more of it, but... Do you need me to get it?
No.
Oh, dang, she got it.
Thirsty, you want some? You want some more peanut butter?
I don't know. It's not horrible.
Okay.
What's the best looking part and what's the least looking part? Let's work on this. Let's see what we got. Because I'm trying to basically ask myself that question that I just asked you without asking you and instead using the values in the sheet, but it's obviously going to be better if I just ask you. I mean, you would get 2 top 4 picks. But you would obviously, I mean, I guess it's not like you're getting a free top 4 pick. You're losing your 2nd round pick. So you're basically turning, I mean, what? Because we're talking 6, the 9th pick, you're basically turning, I mean, I guess I'll pull KTC up so I can be honest with you instead of assuming and then you yell at me later, because that's totally something you would do. No, that's power rankings, dynasty rankings. The 101 in general. It's obviously really good, but the price is the price worth it? Yeah. Superflex. The other difference in our league is that I did a full point tight end premium instead of half a point. Because, and I think Brent is considering doing it in our league as well. He'll host a poll for that if he does make that decision, but I agree with his thoughts, because it's not that tight ends are not valuable, it's just that they're definitely less valuable, and it's like I feel like there's a small tick that tight ends could climb, and so that was why instead of just half point premium, I did a full. So here's the yell at you I like to take advantage of. Exactly. So what is this, pick 9? So you're basically turning Jahmyr Gibbs, Joe Burrow, Malik Neighbors range into whoever you want. Josh Allen, Jamar Chase, whatever. And then still pocketing one of those other QBs, right? Like Lamar or Jaden. So you could start off with Josh Allen and Jaden Daniels potentially. Or Josh Allen and Jamar Chase, depending on how things drop. Or Jaden and Lamar. I mean, I guess it's whoever you want first. So I guess you could do Jamar and then Lamar. Yeah, Jamar Lamar. That would be dope, though. That'd be so many points. Especially if you had them last year. There's no guarantee they're going to do that again. But those 2 won leagues if you drafted them last year. I mean, because the amount of points they were just putting up per week was not comparable to others in their position. It was insane. But yeah, so you'd basically be upgrading like a Jahmyr or a CD Lamb, I guess is like 11th, which is pretty close to that 2-3. And I know that you like CD Lamb, so you basically be upgrading CD Lamb to Jamar Chase. And then the 4th upgrade, so upgrading CD to Jamar and then upgrading, was that 53 to 34? You'd be getting Bucky Irving over Kyler Murray, Tyler Warren, Chase Brown. You would upgrade Chase Brown to Bucky Irving and upgrade CD to Jamar, but you'd have to downgrade whatever, a 21 to a 38 and ship a 2nd rounder. How can I add a 27 first in this? Well, it wouldn't be from me. So I imagine you're not shipping one. Lucas sounds like is actually like really not gonna do that, not ship one. Let me hear you say I ain't worried about it. I don't even know that this is worth it for me, though. Like, I obviously have the most green because I'm the one that cooked it up and did it on purpose, but, like... Upgrading 38 to 21 is a vibe. That's a pretty solid jump. I can't lie. I tried to play it off when I was reading it off from your side, but I like it at least. I don't know if it affects you. It's not a starter, so that's the thing. That's why I'm like kind of questioning if I even like. Obviously, it's a big upgrade, but I mean, you're talking about your third bench player is who you're drafting in that slot. So how much do I really care that I'm getting rid of the 38th to get it? And I'm just downgrading the 4 and 5 to the 6 and 8, but I am pocketing a second rounder, which is kind of the point of the whole thing. But it's just like, do I care that much about the second rounder? Probably, because the 4th and 5th are probably my least valued picks personally, at least relative to their value in everyone else's eyes. I think it's the problem for me is that this is an 8. Alexa, accept. What's up?
Do you have a spoon down there?
Yeah.
Okay, bye.
Okay, bye. Alexa, hang up. Oh, okay. She was at the actual screen. I think my problem is that this is an 8th, which is just, and it's the last pick of the 8th, which is just not a 7th. Or, I mean, obviously a 6th, which is where I was trying to get people. But I feel like if I'm getting an extra 6th and I'm still on my 6th, then it's like I could start the reaching with those, and then I don't have to worry about the other ones that I want making it to me at the 7th, because there's, you know, there are less picks for other people to pick in front of me, I guess, in that spot, so I can specifically get the ones that I want, rather than everyone else picking the 6s and having a chance to reach into what I would eventually get with the 7th. But I don't know. But again, a second round pick is pretty cracked. Kenny says no. What are you expecting with the 101? That was what we were going with. Like, obviously there's a level of like, I want to get market value, and I get that.
Wow. Did you use a template, or you really did create that?
Oh, I created this whole thing, yeah.
It looks like a template you could find online.
It's pretty sick. So you can pick.
You say you're not really creative with colors and stuff.
Oh, I'm not creative with colors. This is literally just yellow. Well, so this is just because you can't change this. So you can't accidentally mess up one of the formulas. Yeah. And so the yellow is just, this is what you can change.
Right.
What's up, Pukes?
But you got buttons on there, babe. This looks cool.
Yeah, no, and so what this will do is this will clear the trade. Yeah. So if you want to start from scratch, you can do this, and then you can take a screenshot of whatever's in the trade.
Sheets could never.
So I can copy this and just send it in chat. So it's right there. I don't even have to like get the screen over there and highlight it or whatever. And then yeah, so this is all of the values of.
This, FYI, guys.
No, this sheet is genuinely like one of my cooler. I would put this sheet on par with like the PUBG app. Like
that
this is and so it's probably
the app was simple though.
It's probably half a step below the PUBG app and a step below what I've done with my flashcards, but it is definitely like a project. Like I definitely have like this is definitely cool. And that's why I keep that's why I share the link with like Dad and Jake and whatnot, because so this is for technically a different league, so this isn't Dad and Jake, but
I'm just surprised. I never heard even your dad or Jake talk about your sheet.
They don't use it. Brent has opened it and used it like a couple times, but not really. It's mainly just the four of us, me, Kenny, Luke, and Wager.
God.
But the way that it works basically is you go in here, and so KTC has these values for all of these players, but we don't think like a computer does, right? So Jamar Chase, KTC says he's worth 9999, literally just the max value. And I'm like, yeah, he's really good, but I don't think he's that, right? But Luke agrees that he's 9999, and Wager says basically he's 9900. But for me, it's like, he's like 9100, like he's good. I just wouldn't give up that much other assets to get him, kind of thing. Whereas like Brock Bowers is kind of the other way around, where like Wager has him at all 9s and I have him about that high, but then Luke just has him basically at market value. So it's
So are you supposed to update for all of these?
So you basically, so they don't change a ton. So you're like, I will adjust them here and there, especially if I'm changing the strategy of my team. Like for example, I have Saquon at 100. That's just because in my other league I'm tanking, which means I'm basically trying to lose for a year or two. So I don't care for people who are only, so Saquon is like, he's not old, but he's like not young, and so I don't care to have him on my team now, and by the time that I would care to have him on my team, say in 2 years, he'll probably be too old to be good still. So there's no reason for me to like pay that high price for him, just have him get bad when I'm not using him.
No, you rated him way different.
So I just put him at the bottom. Realistically, it's probably somewhere closer to like 4,000 or 5,000, something like under KTC, but like basically, like if I could actually get my hands on him for that little, yeah, I would take it, but probably just because I'm gonna sell him to somebody else for more than what I took him on for. I wouldn't actually use him for him, but yeah. So basically, I go through and I update this column, and then Kenny does his, Luke does his, Wager does his. If everyone does theirs, then we can go into this trade calculator, and it'll calculate. So like, this is what KTC says about the trade, which I guess I can try and 26 first. It's probably going to be comparable. Oh wait, hold on. Let's do this one. So I offer my first to Luke, and in return I expect back so obviously I would like that. Is it 9th rounder? No, 8th rounder, 7th rounder, something like that. 8th rounder. There we go. Yo, Luke, considering it. So basically, KTC says these two numbers are close enough that I would consider it fair. And then my evaluation says that I like it. And then Luke's evaluation says that he likes it because he's essentially getting something that he values more than what he's giving, which Luke's valuation is essentially, oh no. Wait, why is this different than... Oh, yeah, never mind, not worth explaining. Luke says that he likes that pick more than... He likes what he's getting more than what he's giving, so he would do it because he's getting more. But then I think the same way. I think I'm getting something more than I'm giving, so I would do it. So it's essentially just a way of finding... Like, if you get, like, all greens like this, it doesn't mean that, like, you know, all parties have to do the trade or whatever, but it's just, like, a good rule of thumb that, like... all parties are interested, so at least a starting point or something like that. Probably a first round pick swap plus an extra pick in the first 6 rounds. Oh, then just a pick swap to extend in the later rounds. No, that's not happening, Kenny. There's 3 players worth all 9s anyway. So like in my spot, if there's 3 players worth all 9s, then I have no reason to trade up to the 101. So it's only worth trading up to the 101 if you are about to get someone that's less than all 9s and you want someone that's all 9s kind of thing. So yeah, no, that's not, yeah. You take that back.
Holy cow.
You good?
It just has a lot of nuts in it. It has peanuts, Brazil nuts, cashews, coconut.
You guys are the worst. I don't know what's in the first 6 rounds. All right, let me build this up because I need to make fun of Kenny. That's insane.
Macadamia nuts, pecans, pine nuts, pistachios.
I'm not saying that this sheet is perfect, but this is going to be hilarious. So you're expecting a first round pick swap, and hold on, an extra pick in the first 6 rounds, then just some pick swaps to some extent in the later rounds. So like more than just a pick in the first 6 rounds. So I'm going to ignore that you want pick swaps on top of it just so we can put this in here. And I'm going to put in a 7th rounder. And it's not even close. Like we're not even in the ballpark.
What are bioengineered food ingredients? Like what's an example of that?
It's referencing like, so tomatoes are like the biggest one, so it doesn't apply here, but I'm just gonna reference it. Tomatoes were one of the first like products that we like properly like bioengineered. Like we and like it's hard to buy. I mean, you could probably buy organic, but it's like hard to buy tomatoes now that aren't this type, which is essentially just like improved tomatoes.
How?
Just like bigger.
No, but like, what's the process?
Oh, I don't know. Genetic modifications.
Do they start from tomato?
Well, so like tomato is, I just bring up tomato because that's like the most common one that I've heard of.
Like, did they figure out the DNA of a tomato? And then
they figured out essentially like the changes that need to be made and whatnot. There's a lot of science. I am like super hand waving this.
Still is sourced from tomato.
It is a tomato. You're eating a tomato. So like when you go to Walmart and you buy a tomato, you're getting a genetically modified tomato, bioengineered, whatever you want to call it.
What I'm saying is, are they making a tomato from scratch?
No,
or are
they are growing a genetically modified tomato.
Okay.
Yeah. Of course, I'm the one who gets a 101 isn't able to capitalize on its value. I didn't even know there weren't that many nuts. Not the 103, but I was thinking 105, 106. For like 103, I'm probably not looking for that haul. But even still, like if I put... Like Luke is the 106. I guess it's not insane, but...
Really not gonna have any ice cream?
Yeah, no, I'm good. It's not insane, but it's just like... Yeah, no.
Your dad is crazy, Percy. Wow! Where is it?
That's actually a pretty crazy offer, Wager. I forget that you're not Mr. Wager on here.
What is he?
Bad trades only. Okay, it's actually not that crazy. Kenny, don't do it. Alright, I was cooking though. Hold on. Y'all need my help with this.
Wait, this doesn't look like flashcards. Are you done?
Yeah, I finished my flashcards. I mean, kind of. I finished up to the pause.
Okay. My review on this great value fudge tracks.
Yes.
It's good.
It is good. That's why I get it.
But I like mine better.
Oh.
I like how soft the chocolate chunks are on the other one. How long
You know,
does
I'm wondering.
this take?
Oh, I'm just cooking. I'm just doing whatever right now.
I don't know.
So Kenny doesn't like this. This is kind of what you're asking for, Kenny. Instead of getting a 7th and an end of the first, you get a couple picks later, but you get a 5th, but you just have to get up an 8th to do it. So what if, I mean, you're not going to get away from not giving up the 8th, but what if you... Yeah, I just don't think that you're properly valuing this 101. You can't access the link. So I don't know why. I'll post it in chat and see if it's any different. Give me 1 second. I was able to send it to Wager's email and that worked, but all right, let me know if that works. Oh, guest contributor is here. Wait, is that a different link then? Like, did I just mess this up? I'll just edit the pinned message so that way. No. It is different. The very end of it is different. Weird. Okay. Edit. Alright, I edited the link in the league chat, so it should work now. If you click in from there, or obviously you could just bookmark this one. Quick update, Kenny. This is a little different than the other sheet, not in a huge way, but just that because we are pre-startup, the way that it pulls the information from our teams does this weirdly. And so if you try to use like the 2-person sheet, it doesn't have like the right picks in here. Like it only goes down to the 2025 pick 801 because it uses like what it's expecting for a rookie draft and applying it to a startup draft. But obviously a startup draft is more than just a rookie draft. So for now, the 2 through 6 sheets are not useful. So I have the 2 and the 6 recreated to delete after. Yep, that's why there's the startup trades. Yes.
So this is an online Excel sheet?
Yeah, so I put it on my OneDrive so that everyone has access to it. It's pretty sick. It's pretty sick. So like Kenny just hopped in here and I can actually see where he's at.
So online Excel has all the features of download Excel?
Yeah. So I just have it on my OneDrive. So what I can do is, I guess just click this one. So you can open it. You can open it in the browser. It doesn't have all of the features, which is annoying. But you could use it to open it in the app, which is what I do. So like I am actually just using Excel.
And it updates there.
Yeah, and it'll update the one that's, yeah, so it's always saying a few seconds ago is when it was last modified. Yes. Oh, got a double green here. Kenny giving a 2 and a 3. That is the fun part of these new sheets, is that you can kind of like picture perfect balance it. I would recommend balancing the number of startup picks. Okay, sure. Got to get it as small as possible where Luke is still green. So wait, so Kenny is downgrading his first to go from, I guess, the beginning of the 7th to the end of the 3rd. So essentially 3 rounds to go down the first round. It's not crazy. But then also basically getting a 16th. I'm actually curious. I'm just going to use the 2 people at the end for this. Interesting. So it values, because the league is so small, it values a 2 and a 3 more than a first. That's interesting. I'm afraid if Luke doesn't accept. It's pretty solid. I like it. I mean, I don't think he would do it. I wouldn't do it. The 101 does just suck. And Brent got lucky with Wager being an idiot in our league. You good?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh.
I keep going, you're not gonna have any.
I'm not gonna have any.
I know.
Oh, okay.
I'm just saying I need to stop myself.
Oh. I'm a poor boy and I don't know how much longer I have left to live.
You're ball.
As a young man, this is my first time. Brent knew what he was doing and took advantage of me. I was the victim.
Is that one dead?
Yeah. They're all probably pretty much dead.
Probably. I don't deal with probably spiders.
That one's dead. It is getting to be spider season.
I know, I felt a little bit of brisk air today.
Oh, shoot.
I don't know how I feel about fall.
Oh my god. It really didn't even get it was unbearably hot for 2 weeks. And then after that, it hasn't really been too bad this summer.
Nice this week.
Yeah. This week for sure. Is Kenny cooking this too? Shoot, did Kenny just cook? I don't know that I would trade the way I had it before. I think I might like better. I don't know if Kenny would, but I don't know that I would trade a 8th round pick for a 2nd round rookie pick. Jordan Green outward. Let's do redraft random soon. I set the draft time for it. So I set it for Tuesday again. So Tuesday of next week will be this league. Tuesday the week after that will be basketball. And then Tuesday the week after that will be the redraft. So that should be good. I made sure to wait until Kenny was back in the States to do any of these. So
Got hair all up in it.
Theoretically, we could do redraft tonight, but
You're a cutie. Oh, it's gonna fall.
you ever play sport and
It's gonna fall.
have them days where you wonder if it's worth it? I've been back in the States for over a week. Yeah, but you were naked and afraid and stuff like that. So
Okay, good. I think we need to switch it up.
what?
Ditch the fantasy talk
Ditch the fantasy talk. No can do, booby doo.
and tell me what your favorite ice cream flavor is.
Oh shoot! I feel like we've
Then
done
tell
this
me what
before.
your favorite milkshake flavor is.
Nothing to do for the rest of the night except shower, which I'm going to do right about now. Word. Naked. And his grandparents' place, apparently. Over 1,000 yards. That's basically half a mile. We got a news bomb. Q hasn't chatted. He's probably lurking, but I don't know if he's here. Chocolate chip cookie dough ice cream, s'mores milkshake. Next question. No, dude, y'all gotta do strawberry Oreo milkshake. Objectively the best milkshake flavor.
It is superior.
It is.
I do have cookie dough ice cream here and there throughout the year.
I don't think I would do this trade realistically.
And I also like s'mores, like actual s'mores as a dessert.
Full pads in one case, a very low estimate. Okay.
But if you're gonna have the strawberry Oreo milkshake, it really never fails anywhere you go. It's always really good. But the best places, where were we saying?
Cookout probably has the best.
Five Guys and Cookout.
Five Guys is solid. Cookout's probably the best. Blizzard at Dairy Queen's solid.
Does it pretty well.
I didn't like Culver's that much, I don't think. I mean, it was good.
That was too strawberry, I think.
Yeah. The only ice cream I like is the cream I freeze for my lover.
Why are you freezing it? Okay, but
What?
from Culver's, the one that you always like is mint cookies and cream when you do it there.
At Culver's?
Yeah, you've done it before.
I have?
Mm-hmm.
Mint cookies and cream is also just
And they can do it there.
Mint cookies and cream is the go-to ice cream flavor for me.
Not mint chip.
Not mint chip, mint cookies and cream.
It's really good.
It is really good. I'm gonna save and close out of this. I'll let Kenny keep doing his thing. Tell me what he cooks up. If you're on your computer, you could use the screenshot function. Mint cookies and cream for both? Yeah, mint cookies and cream is... It's the most annoying because most places don't have it. They assume that mint chip is better and obviously more basic, so they just do that. But it's like, nah. Mint cookies and cream, dude. Strawberry Oreo is the best milkshake flavor across the board.
Mm-hmm.
And then mint cookies and cream is the best ice cream flavor. I would imagine if you mixed that up and did strawberry Oreo ice cream or mint cookies and cream milkshake, you'd probably be fine.
Oh, okay. I thought you were saying mix the two flavors together.
I have wanted to try mint strawberry Oreo because it's essentially mint cookies and cream, but it's just with strawberry. So yeah, essentially mix the three of them. Macros doesn't work for anyone but you. Stop trying to advertise a broken product. EA Sports 2.0. Nice.
We don't.
Do I need to update this?
We don't. Like, we don't have.
It's not gonna.
We don't have access to an In-N-Out, so I don't know what that shake is. I've never heard of that shake.
I did have a neat pellet shake from In-N-Out. My God, was it good? That's annoying. I went to In-N-Out for just the second time when I was in Denver not too long ago, and I didn't think to get a shake. Yeah, I did. I definitely told you. We were on the phone. I was in my hotel room talking about it. I told you. I said I ordered like the same thing, and I had basically the same opinion on it.
Did you do it?
It was a little.
This time?
No, I didn't do anything animal style because I remember not liking that last time. So I just did like the hamburger and the fries, and it was like good, but it was my digestion of it was definitely still like the same thing, which is that the fries were solid, but could use a little more je ne sais quoi. Yeah, probably. And then the hamburger was solid, but it was like
comparable to what?
It was just too fresh, I guess. And it was, and I think what I realized more about it this time, because before I just thought I didn't like it because it was fresh. What I realized more about it this time was not only was it like too fresh, but it was a fake fresh. Like it was like, I don't know, a fake fresh. So that was the other thing I did. It wasn't even like you were having a fresh hamburger. You were having like someone's attempt at a fresh hamburger.
That's why I said it was movie set food.
The game volume is loud until I click into it. I think I got a double. I think I literally just got a #1 combo. Do you prefer a fat burger or a smash burger? So I'd give up my good candy for a good smash burger. By far my favorite food. I think smash burger, cause
But
I've never really thought about the preference.
Five Guys doesn't do smash.
No.
Five Guys is more like quarter pounder style.
To be honest, probably in between. But if I had to pick, I would pick smash burger because.
Where's your favorite place to get a smashed burger?
My least favorite burgers are like restaurants, and it's because restaurants are like. Oh.
The big burgers.
Restaurants are like, yeah, the big juicy burgers and stuff like that. And it's like I actually don't really enjoy all of that. You good?
That's gonna hurt going down. I didn't eat ice cream like how I normally should.
What?
I just took a whole scoop and it just.
It's just straight down the hatch. Consume that one.
And it was right as I was about to say, I think this is my last one. Oh God.
Yeah, so I think I'd probably prefer smash burger. And when I make them, I prefer smash burgers as well, so.
I still feel it. But where do you get the smash burger from?
I mean, they're not like advertised as smash burgers, they're just thinner. Like, McDonald's is basically a smash burger, in my opinion. Nice. It's obviously like not, and there are.
Culver's has smash burgers then. That's how their patties are. Smashed.
I'm gonna put 25 on this guy.
I like Culver's, but I messed up one time and they gave me a
Shake Shack is a good smash burger, yeah.
Shake Shack. That's the place that I think about every so often throughout the year, and I'm like, I really wish that I could have Shake Shack right now.
Can confirm she does do that.
Because that is a pretty good smash burger. Also, I like their fries, always crispy, always salty, well seasoned, and they have a really good milkshake. I think they only have certain flavors though. You can't like mix a strawberry with an Oreo there. Like it's really just vanilla and chocolate. I don't even know if they have cookies and cream. Like, it's super basic for the milkshake.
Like Chick-fil-A.
Chick-fil-A's like that too. Yep. Okay. Shake Shack. Then there's that place that my dad took us to. Was it after the Georgia Tech KSU game? Or before it? I forget if it was before or
It wasn't a
after
chain though.
They only have like 2 locations and they're in Atlanta.
That was really good though.
That's a smash burger as well.
That was a really good spot.
I think it's called like Double Dave's or Dave's Burgers, something like
I don't
that.
know. Something like that probably.
Yeah. Smash
Cocoa Beaver? Heck yeah, bro.
Smash burger. What do you think about Burger King? Like, what type is that?
Burger King's good. My problem with Burger King is everywhere I go, I have like a go-to. Like, McDonald's is probably the least fit of this description, but I have at least the McDouble is what I like at McDonald's.
McDouble.
And I guess Five Guys is kind of the same way, where it's not like special, it's just like a cheeseburger with ketchup. But like at Cookout, I have my specific order. At Whataburger, I have a specific order. Like all these places, I feel like I like know what I'm getting, kind of thing. Burger King is good, but there's nothing that like I just get like a number one kind of thing. Like it's not like there's anything to get about it, I guess.
Nothing special. What do you think about Wendy's?
Wendy's is good. I usually get the Baconator. The annoying thing is I can't take like a whole Baconator.
Lie.
It's just too much.
Really?
Yeah.
I thought their burgers weren't very wide.
I want to filter
They're
by.
tall, right?
Yeah, but well, so the other thing is I don't really like bacon that much, I think. So I don't know. Maybe so I should probably find a different burger to like. But yeah. Sure.
I'm a Whopper kind of gal. I don't skimp.
really don't even know who else to add to this board. It's just like wide receivers, man. I could try this. Pro potential. Another wide receiver. Percy, you really going to town over there, man. Sure. No. Not like that. Oh, I like that. Four more? Sorry, hold on, guys. Sure. I don't have a defensive tackle on my board yet. Sure. Sure. Oh, one more.
So I looked into that buy down thing. Not that the stream would be that interested, but I'm still gonna share. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Like
the mortgage.
for a house?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep. Because if y'all didn't know the interest rates, oh god, please do not think that this is a snooze fest. The interest rates be wilding out here
No
for
way.
mortgage. Yes. Like upper 6, 7s, borderline 8 if you have bad credit. Like it's really high. It's ridiculous. And so I saw there was this house that was offering a low interest rate. And I was curious how they were able to accomplish that. And turns out they're utilizing this thing called seller buy down. So what happens is the seller in this case of the property is paying a lender or paying what do you call it? Yeah, it's a lender, like a servicer. They're paying them to drop that interest rate for you. You know how like when we applied for a mortgage, there was an option for us to reduce the interest rate by paying like $1,000 per 0.3 of a point, per 0.5 of a point, something like that. That is essentially what it is, but the caveat to a buyer, what did I call it? A buy down? Yeah. To a buy down. I feel like it was
A Biden?
No, wait. It went by a different name. Maybe it was that.
Joe Biden?
No, it was buy down, right? Is that how I started? Okay, God. Help me. Alright, so the seller agrees to pay up front so that you as the seller of the property agrees to pay down money up front so that you can redeem this perk, which is a lower interest rate. Okay. The catch is that you'll be set for that interest rate, at that low interest rate, for like the first year of your mortgage. Then in year 2, it still is reduced, but it starts to get a little bit closer to what the original interest rate was. And then year 3, I think it still falls under some sort of a discount. But by year 4, whatever that seller had put down, whatever they bought down for you, they no longer, like that benefit of them buying it down no longer really applies, and now you're set back at what the original interest rate is.
Thought it wasn't a snooze fest.
Do you know what I'm talking about?
Dang, he's typing and he's not even readied up. He was that snoozed.
So do you get what I'm saying?
I do.
So it's nice while you're in years 1 through 3, but once you hit, you're looking at me like that, but once you hit year 4, you're like, oh my god, this interest rate is in the 7s. I never wanted that. So you're left to basically hope that refinance is a good option for you at that point.
Or could you just refinance your home after getting an increased rate?
Exactly.
Theoretically, yeah, you
That's
could.
what I'm saying. So, but you don't, like, you can't predict the future. So for some people, they'll go ahead and accept that buy down because it's better than them being at that high interest rate.
I will say
right
that
now.
if, I mean, it. Thinking about it deeper, it doesn't sound terrible because, now obviously.
There's no cost to you because the buyer is going to do the buy down.
The seller.
The seller, sorry. I keep mixing it up.
Wait, so you don't even, you just get a better interest rate? Like, what do you.
Yes, for the first 3 years.
Then why didn't we just get a better interest rate for the first 3 years?
Because that's not what the market, what the economy is set at. Lenders are going to be giving loans at the market rates. Okay?
Yeah.
But there's programs like buy down, where a company, sometimes, a lot of times they're banks, will accept extra money up front to
accept extra money up front. That was what I was trying to get at. I was like, I'm not just getting it, like, then just give me a better interest
but
rate.
in this situation, it's nice because the
but either way,
doing that
so
for you.
Oh.
Because they want their house to sell. They know that
guess.
right now interest rates are too high.
Yeah.
So they don't want their house to sit for forever. They're trying to move. So they'll go ahead and like put the $10K down to basically hope that somebody
cheaper
buys
rates.
their house.
Well, I gotta worry about it. Well, so what I was about to say out loud though was that it does kind of at least make a little sense because now obviously it depends on the rate of your like how much it costs to lower it by how much, like what that ratio is. It depends. But as far as predicting out the future, it's kind of a win-win as far as I can think about it, because either A, interest rates have gone up, in which case you can't refinance, but that also just means that it was a good thing that you, like, I guess still locked in the rate that you did when you bought the house. Or interest rates go down and you just refinance and there's no problem.
Yeah.
I guess the caveat would be if interest rates immediately went down, but then that's the caveat all the time. And I guess if it did, and it was lower than what you paid, yeah, then I guess, yeah, you would still want to refinance, but it wouldn't.
You would have already missed the window of the...
You would have just paid for nothing because you would have...
That's if you're coming in from the buyer version of the...
Yeah.
Of that program.
It's not my mortgage. He's gonna fall off.
He is. Oh my gosh, you're gonna fall. So yeah, that made me think about the seller version of that. Like that's. It doesn't sound bad either. It's just it was surprising to me that it shoots back up in my mind pretty quickly after 3 years. That feels quick.
He's my little left-hand man.
But after 3 years, babe, honey,
ow,
over the 3 years, you would have put more down towards your house, right? So when the interest rate kicks back up to the original rate, it's on less.
Oh my gosh! Hi.
It's on less principal.
Are you my favoriteest puppy? Mwah! I love you so much, man. Mwah! Yeah. Mwah! Are you trying to play? He keeps hitting my controller. Are you trying to play?
Oh, but you know what would be annoying about it, babe?
What?
That between year 3 and year 4, you would actually see the mortgage statement, like the monthly statement, increase.
Hey. This is fun. Hi. Hello. Oh my god. Thank you. I love you so much, man.
Pretty much each year you would see a slight increase. Until year 4, it'll stabilize it with the...
How does this affect LeBron's legacy?
Y'all are the worst. Y'all need to be on team Jess. Find Jess a new house.
No, we don't, because we got a 3% interest rate. I would much rather, like I've said, I would much rather spend money improving this house than spend money getting a new house at twice the interest rate.
Give me a check.
We're talking about mortgages and credit, and I missed it. Don't worry, Jess is still here and very, very willing to talk about it with you.
Basically, I'm moving next month.
No. Hadn't changed a lot of ours. I can go for 4 stars with some being interested in me, but none above like 6. I've been as always into me, so I'm just redoing my board to focus on less 4s and more 3s. Probably a good idea. Bum 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 bum. Did I do my red shirts? I think I did. My favorite big puppy boy. Bum 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 bum. So my first class of guys are sophomores now. Is that what that is?
Look, someone's selling this on.
Yeah, I remember signing this guy.
Do you want it?
How would I want that? For $1,000.
I'm sure it pays for itself.
I feel like 6% interest still isn't bad. Obviously, it's double your current interest rate, which is good. Not good, but you probably wouldn't want to let that go. Exactly. Yeah, it's all in relation to what I'm currently spending. Right, like I shouldn't care if, you know, I guess what I'm trying to say is, like, if we sold this house and then bought this house, it would just cost us a ton more money. So, yeah, so I'm not really...
Oh, no, it wouldn't be, for me, it wouldn't be worth getting a house like this.
I know. I'm just saying.
That would be a waste of money, you're right.
Shoot. Oh, no. Sorry, pups. Yeah, juniors and redshirt sophomores, yeah. Oh, so then this guy too, actually, I remember recruiting. Gonna live my life through you guys, though? Exactly. Buy Jess a Florida McMansion. Oh, did we get a win? No, I just got 700 XP in a loss. Love it. I don't even remember who I played. Don't worry, we had a dude with 3 receiving touchdowns. Stop the count! Bum bum ba-da-dum bum.
When are you going to bed?
I don't know, probably an hour. We really just got started because Luke took so long.
You are crazy.
The ball 68 times. I love that.
This is so cute.
We have like 7 outfits like that.
Oh, this is for later. 14.
Then no, we don't need that.
With the apples. With the freaking apples, so cute.
Boots with the fur. Group meetup in DC. Wow.
If you're interested.
Jess is in the room, and all of a sudden Luke and Wager don't want to be in Discord. I do feel like that would need to be like a vibe with that, though.
Especially on the wood floor. Rock-a-bye, baby.
I'm turning 5s to 10s, so give me a sec. I'm realizing that I think you pretty much need to... I don't think that my strategy of putting a little bit of hours work on everyone works if it's 5s. I think it really does have to be like 10s. Which sucks because I don't have enough hours to put 10s on everybody. But I'll put 10s on as many as I can. Just to be the second most important for News Bomb. I have to drop, but also gotta wait for Q. Exactly.
I'm scared. Don't scare me.
Now she's like major baby fever. Perfect. Just in time for you, Wager.
I can confidently say me and Spencer have never had baby fever.
Nah, yeah.
It never came.
But
what?
We're so excited.
Yes, for hours. I think the reason why I keep telling her no. I think the reason why neither of us really had that
Justin Bieber fever.
Had the baby fever is because we saw the reality through our siblings of what it's like parent.
Mm-hmm. Oops. Wild. Guys, do you think I'm gonna successfully recruit chicks?
Are there chicks on there to recruit?
No. The dude's first name began with a C and his last name is Hicks, so it looked like chicks.
Aren't there collegiate women players?
Not in FBS. Oh, no. There's
I
another
feel like
loss.
that's where they would be, right?
No, it's CS.
Okay, FBS is bigger. I mean, but still, it's not that big, right?
It's a lot better. I mean, it's the difference between UGA and KSU 2 years ago.
Oh, okay. Wager wants to get genetic testing done before...
I don't want to put my kids through what I went through.
That's smart.
Yeah,
That
they'll
is
do genetic. Well, I mean, if you do just happen to get... it's not a conference loss anymore, exactly. If you do just happen to get pregnant, then they will just do those tests, but...
But if, and I'm sure y'all will do it, or plan ahead of time, if you're in the process of family planning, then you just let them know ahead of time that you want those tests done, and they can put in the orders. That way you don't risk it. Okay, Luke. When are we gonna find out this news? Do we really need Q? You can't tell me first and then tell Q, Luke. Does it not work like that?
Honestly, I took hours off this guy. I'm just gonna throw even more hours on. Yeah, I think you're gonna have to wait for Q. It would be disingenuous to not have Q here. Weren't you mad at Q for something?
Y'all get mad at each other?
Not actually, but there was an update that Luke wasn't telling him for some reason. I want to wait until Macy's out of PA school. Until she's out of Pennsylvania school.
Isn't PA school pretty fast? So it's like
Yeah,
around the
never
corner?
mind. FQ. Hate that guy. Dude, rock me, mama.
Oh, it takes that long? So 2 years from now? Wow. Wow. Someone's selling 1992 and 1993 vintage Crayola crayons with tins, all unused crayons. How would they know? Like, how would they have known at that time to be like, this box is precious, do not use?
It's not, and they didn't. They probably just didn't use it. It probably just was in someone's attic, untouched.
Oh. Because it even has the ceiling, what do you call it? The wrap on it?
Yeah, it's $20. It's not. Jess is too easy to sell to. Dear, so what time it starts? She's accepted this cycle in the beginning of January. Word. What are you getting 9 months of leeway anyway?
Yeah, there's a didactic lab or something.
Didactic.
Once she hits that, then it's on the back end of things. I don't know.
Big SEC matchup this week. What, Akron versus Ball State?
Nah, Central Michigan. But it is an SEC matchup.
Versus who, you said?
Central Michigan.
Central Michigan. They were Sunbelt last year.
No?
Not like with us. I meant the year before. They were Sunbelt with us the year before, and then they were not Sunbelt last year. Because that was you.
Y'all stay at
On my way from back-to-back years. Hold on. Stop the count.
Dude.
4-0.
I'm 1-3 with the best team here. I don't get it. Like, what? All I've done with my coach points is put them into tactician to make my team stronger. And my team has gotten worse.
I'm 2-2, but I lost to undefeated Kentucky and undefeated Luke.
I only beat an FCS team.
Undefeated me has a nice ring to it.
He wants on camera, so.
Alright, Architect, getting unlocked.
You saying hello? Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness.
I did sign 2 master tacticians, so my team is playing well above their weight class. It's because I'm also maxed out on the first tier of tactician.
Yes.
I mean, I think I'm maxed out on half of it. So I'm halfed out.
Nah, fuck you, Adrian's about to look at my schedule. 5-0.
I'm really 1-4, dude.
I'm 2 and 3.
One of these days, I just need to play with your hair. Like leave-in conditioner. Use the specific attachment on my hair dryer.
This 5-star wide receiver, I'm just walking away with him. But
Really
his playing
see what
style
the
needs to be at
full
least a B,
potential
so we
is.
keep flip-flopping weeks.
There you go.
What you talking about?
Me or Jess?
Jess.
That's what I'm talking about. Learning how to style curly hair.
Yes, I was answering Luke's
Oh, I
question.
thought you said Jess.
I did say Jess.
Glad that my comment about my wide receiver was more important.
I think it's time to switch it up again.
Switch what
Oh
up?
my god, I'm ranked?
The stream content.
Akron career passing touchdown record.
No, what do you mean my playing style? Oh my god.
You sent it in this? I guess this makes sense.
I don't get how my playing style changes on a bye week.
I'm trying to sign the #1 dude in the nation.
I am 1-1
I
in
am
conference,
walking away.
despite being 2-4.
Well, you did just beat defeated Army, so don't hold your hat too high.
Defeated Army. Well, I am about to beat defeated Kent State, so. You got a
Any thoughts on
lot
that?
of nerve.
Probably.
Why
think
can't you
speaking
all
of you.
just like... I'm still undefeated against both of you.
All I know is that
This is kind of
we
insane.
do start to introduce TV, whenever that is.
If.
For baby, she's definitely getting exposed to Miss Rachel, for sure.
Definitely getting exposed
Got
to
to.
EA Sports College Football 2026.
That's gonna be her first
Miss Rachel,
TV
like the cookie lady?
experience. Really?
Realistically,
Rachel Ray, Luke.
Oh.
just gonna prop her up while I'm playing some college football.
Okay, so who's Jess talking about? Oh, I thought we were on the same page.
Rachel Ray, is that what you're talking about?
No.
Yes.
No, Luke.
Oh.
I can't do
Wait,
this.
Luke is in Discord right now. You're speaking to people.
Sorry
God
if there's an
damn it.
echo, but I gotta do this.
Are you speaking with people?
Yes.
I didn't
just
know
said
that.
Okay, fair. You didn't know that was
I
responding to.
literally. Is that recent?
That's fuck you.
Yeah, probably 15 minutes.
Oh, I didn't know. I thought that you were just seeing what he was typing in chat.
Wait, I didn't realize I'd have to do it through this.
God damn it. How do I suck all the time?
That's when you.
Wager and Luke say something, and then you can see if you echo. Did you echo?
Am I supposed to answer?
No, the person that might have an echo. Wager, Luke. Do I just have you guys too quiet? I might have you too.
Who is Galifianakis again?
Zach Galifianakis?
Yeah, yeah.
Yes.
Who is that?
He's a comedian.
Oh.
Comedian actor, whatever you want to call it.
What's the name of the artist that was in the Rolling Stones top 100 playlist that had the last name like Galifianakis or something iconic? And I was like, I've never heard of him. It was like
Simon and Garfunkel?
Garfunkel. I don't know why Galifianakis was in my head this morning, but I was like, yeah, that is such an iconic name. That one is too.
I guess.
Are those real names? Like birth names?
I don't know.
Like, imagine if your last name was Garfunkel.
Well, in today's like age, it would not be as cool, I guess.
What? I still think it would be cool.
Oh, wager looks like we lost out on Patrick Swayze.
Or if your last name was Galifianakis, that's like, that goes hard.
Extremely Greek.
What's the name of the? Oh, is that one player Greek from? He was on the 49ers. People really liked him.
Garoppolo?
Yeah, that last name is cool too. Is that Greek? It's Italian? I never knew that.
He does look Italian, but it sounds more Greek, the name. Oh, there is a little.
You have a computer dedicated towards Garoppolo.
There you go.
Also German and
You guys aren't coming through on stream, I don't think.
Do you want them to?
Test.
Tickles in your mouth. Got 'em.
Okay, we're good.
No laughs on that one? Okay, I'll go fuck myself.
The audio balance isn't going to be as good, but y'all can deal with it.
We're the only two listening with audio, so it's fine.
Kenny's probably here. He did hit exclamation point lurk, so. I wish I had hours to schedule a visit.
I'm sick of hearing about you complaining about hours.
Aren't you guys equal now? Don't you complain together?
No, he only has 250.
I have 250 hours and I'll still somehow get more 4 stars than Luke.
Man, these 400 hours just aren't enough. I did already get one to commit. He was a quarterback, so it's pretty dope.
Nothing is coming through that. I don't know why I'm even putting that on.
That's just gonna think so much less.
You already have a 4-star?
Yeah.
Jeez.
Still have not gone down the recruiter tree, by the way.
It's pretty wild.
I need to go on a run so I can get up to half a star.
I am going on a run, by the way. I don't know how much was lost in translation here, but I am 8-0 and ranked 17th.
Doesn't make sense.
Oh my god.
I lost. I'm not going on a run.
Oh, I play in conference undefeated Old Dominion. I'm actually in the top half of our conference.
Couldn't be me.
I don't get why my team is so bad. I really just don't. This year should not be this bad. The last 3 years, I get it.
Probably your playbook. Are any 4 stars I haven't looked into yet? So I think we're to you. You. Oh. That normally does not help with the winning.
Starting running backs out for another 27 weeks after missing every game.
The running back just needs to retire.
Yeah, he played in 2 games.
As long as I mean, if I could get up to a 1-star, that'd be preferred. But
What, I need a winning record is what Luke got to get up to a star. So I need to win out, which isn't going to happen.
I had 8 wins the year I promoted. 7 in season and a bowl game.
Yeah, I need to win out to get 7.
I think if I win out, I can be all right. I might make the conference championship. I probably would get up to a 1-star, but realistically, I go 2-2, end the season 5-7, and just stay a half-star, and that'll be annoying.
You get on a 0-star, so you can
As long as oh well, there goes one of the losses.
Oh my god, I might be making the big dance. I'm 9-0.
I just don't get it. It's like, I throw on Recruiter for the first couple seasons, get a really good class, and then start going into Tactician, which is what Luke's doing, to do so well, and I'm doing worse, while Luke is doing better, and it's like, wait, shouldn't I have better people anyway? Like, what are we talking about?
Maybe Tactician's the way, maybe Motivator sucks.
I'm doing both, so I cannot comment. Could that just have the playing style this guy wants, and then he could sign the fucking scholarship and call it a day? I have B- playing style. He wants B. This is the #1 guy in the nation. Wow, okay, having this running back does help. He has 1,000 yards, and he's averaging 6.7 yards a carry with 12 touchdowns.
A lot make a difference.
Yeah, it would. Oh, and the backup running back has 8. Oh, and my quarterback has 6. Cool. My quarterback's also 23-2. Are we in the Heisman race? No. All QBs except a Pittsburgh wide receiver, who, you guessed it, his quarterback's also in the Heisman race. And at least anywhere close to these awards. LeBron James, currently 2nd in Coach of the Year voting.
Just a kid from Akron.
Know it. Strive for greatness. Oh, my guy's only 10th in running back of the year? That doesn't feel fair.
Okay. 4-6. We could win out, get a bowl game.
Akron single season passing touchdown record.
If I go from 3-6 to winning a bowl game, that would be cracked.
Just lost to 3-7 Coastal Carolina. Well, since week 4, I've just had win-loss, so... 8-2 to get a bowl game. Not gonna happen.
Bama, no. Ignore the #1 recruit in the nation. Please stop.
At least I got a 4-star, right?
This is ridiculous that I'm a recruiter, both my coordinators are recruiters, and it's week 12 and I haven't signed anyone. Like, I don't even know that I have anyone in like a top 3 phase. Like, I'm not even close. And and I'm only going for 3 stars. Like, what is the point? Like, I can't win games and I can't recruit. Like, what are we talking about?
Recruiting, I signed one guy, like, kind of early on. I haven't really hit any strides since. No one else signed since then.
What level are your guys' coaches? I feel like I'm significantly behind.
29.
Yeah,
25. I will tell you when I'm able to look at it. Okay, am I going to land you? Stop liking brand exposure. I can't offer that here at Akron.
Not yet.
Yeah, I have to own the chip this year that I can. Winning the chip would be such a Cinderella run, I don't even think it's possible.
That would be insane.
I am, like I said, I'm still undefeated though, so anything's possible. Except crushing the radio, but I thought that was coming up.
I feel like you're gonna lose the conference championship, and that'll be hilarious.
Yeah, it would be very funny.
It would be really annoying if he was up 2 conferences and me and Wager are still in the Sun Belt.
I don't want a lot, man. All I want is to be half a star.
No, I took a loss.
I'm in the top 10, boys.
I don't think I'm keeping my half star. I think it's a coin flip, honestly. If I can beat Hawaii, I think I've got a good chance. I did not mean to do that, but it shouldn't matter.
Alright, Delaware. I am level 31.
You can hear the music in my phone?
Probably. Wager, you suck.
You also suck.
Out here watching how many hours I'm putting on these people.
You both suck. Oh my god, Wager, can you learn to play defense against me?
Probably not.
I put up 56 on you.
Whoops.
Give it a break.
12-0, ranked
Okay. I went 5-7, 4-4 in conference, so I should be still a half star.
I am promoting, baby.
This is how it feels when I'm going bed at night, but I never see because it's dark. It literally feels like that.
Cal, that was wild.
Except I feel it in 2 directions. I'll feel it here and feel it here.
No, don't go to Bama. Oh no, don't go to... God dang it. I love when the 5-stars just dangle in front of my face and then get taken at the last second.
Dangle their nuts in front of your face?
That's what Bama and Clemson are doing. What do you mean the SEC is so prestigious, Keppa? Oh, I'm going to recruiting back. State.
This is wild.
12-0. Let me go, man. Who would have thought? Oh my god,
I have a new strategy. Instead of not going for guys that I'm going to get overtaken by, like instead of just giving up once I see that I'm about to get overtaken, I'm just going to give up as soon as I see another school go for the person. Just straight up only go for people no one's interested in.
I mean, if I only do it if I see them move like a decent chunk at all.
Like, I'm at least at the point where if it's 50-50, if I'm gaining on them or getting gained on, I just won't. Especially not with 300 hours. Like a 600, sure.
Oh my god, did I walk my conference? What's the next closest team? Wow. Nevada and Marshall were both 6-2 in conference. God, they're just like, and Ball State, and Rice, and Middle Tennessee, who didn't make the conference championship, but is ranked 22nd. Also, another Mickey Mouse schedule. My combined opponent record was like 74 and 82.
Well, I had a relatively easy schedule. I just didn't perform. I mean, my combined opponent record was 62 and 70, but Luke kind of carries that being 12 and 0.
Wow, so outside of Luke, it was 50 and 70.
Well, fuck it. I'm not getting promoted to half star this year. Fire the coordinators again.
God, so many schools just came out of nowhere to start landing haymakers.
That's what happens when you go for 4 stars and you haven't signed them by like week 12.
I don't understand why the QB was so fucking down to just be here. Ah, you're just going to USC. All right. I don't know if that's real or not. We'll find out. It's frustrating. Recruiting is by far the most frustrating part of this game.
How do I have 2 level 31 coordinators that are both just D+? What do you mean? Like, what?
Team sucks, so it makes them look worse. Hey Luke, would you like to ready up?
Still got 95 hours to assign. Hold on.
Bum 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 bum
We're gonna need to flex that
bum 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 bum.
That's assuming I don't lose in the conference championship.
Oh, I forgot about the conference championship. Well, that's what's projected.
There's no way I make it past Ohio State.
Well, according to projected winner of this game plays number 1 UGA.
I'm very much the product of a Mickey Mouse schedule. Alright, there we go. Signing the last hours here. Alright, Nevada. Do your worst, hopefully. Like, bad. Please be bad. Hey, 13-0.
Well, this year sucked, but I got another 2 4-stars.
You said you signed 2 4-stars?
Yeah. There's a third one. I was in a recruiting battle for one. Mississippi just came out of nowhere, and then another guy was alone.
Oh, 4-star commit.
I don't have a commit yet.
LeBron James, Coach of the Year.
Sure.
Let's go. My punter won the Ray Guy Award.
I'm about to go be head coach at UConn.
Head coach at UConn. Alright, do play Ohio State. Well, I am ranked higher then. This would be an upset if I lose.
I should take this head coaching job in Marshall.
Oh, shit. DC at Boston College, DC at Kentucky, DC at Ohio, or head coach at West Virginia.
Be nice.
Alright, 2 recruits I signed. What are you? QB, normal. Left tackle, normal. Fuck. Both 4 stars. Well, I don't think the depth trait matters too much to me.
How does every coordinator that I ever have an option to sign suck?
There is a treat for you to get better
Can you not hear it?
coordinators.
Well, yeah.
Do you not get the humor?
No.
And where do I go?
It's just her trying to
You need to wait like
impersonate
or
that.
something.
Oh, well.
Yes, but it's done so tastefully because you can tell she really feels the annoyance of what's happening in the room, even though, what do you call it? Anthony Ramos and Eliza?
Yeah. No.
You need to
That's
win
definitely
5
necessary.
playoff games and then get to tier 3 of coaching.
She's
family.
playing
Tier
Lin
3.
Manuel.
Crazy caliber of coordinator.
I'm saying on the other voices that she's reacting to as she's trying to do work.
Oh,
Yeah, the son and the wife. But the way, like, her facial expressions with that filter look funny because she's, like, really in the feels in the moment.
Yeah.
Lin-Manuel obviously did a good job, but she just looks really
That's
annoyed,
not
and that's,
a lot, yeah.
like, the intention of what was happening in the play.
Yeah.
Single season Akron passing area. How badly did Ohio State have them?
Oh, that's the other thing. I didn't get, like, any records. Maybe that's, like, maybe I just, like, built my team wrong or something?
I don't know. I got the Ray Guy Award.
Wow.
Best
It
kicker.
was actually a 6-point game with Ohio State. 44-38. I will take that. So I'm moving up in the world, baby.
What star are you? Oh, wait. It hasn't changed yet. Never mind.
It's amazing what happens when my quarterback doesn't get injured week 2.
Tactician gives XP to your guys, right?
I've got another dude getting drafted, which is nice.
Motivator, I think, does, not tactician. As far as when we're a tactician, only boosts their performance. Got some extra red shirts in.
Next month is, like, end of this month and pretty much all of next month is when Leslie Odom is back on Broadway.
Mm-hmm.
But it's, like, fully sold out. Been sold out for months. Like, I think I checked, when was it, June? And the announcement was released in sometime May that he was going to return.
Yeah.
Yeah, it must have sold out in May. Because I was checking in June and there's nothing available with where he was in.
I'm a 1-star.
Oh, what?
I'm a 2-star.
I didn't look. I just skipped past it. But I can't believe Spence is a 1-star.
That's crazy.
Oh, get the teams.
Oh, yep. Don't ready up because I just did.
Ready.
And it is the end of season recap, so this will go on without us if we let it.
What conference do I go up to now?
The next one alphabetically, the Pac-12.
In case you're wondering, I am the last 0-star in the Sun Bowl.
Ohio. Okay, we have to do something about Ohio, guys. Oh wait, no, maybe not. That might not be the bottom two.
Okay, I can reasonably say I can promote out of the Pac-12 next year.
UGA. Clemson. Florida.
God, I had 563 points for. Point differential of 300. That was the nation.
Ooh, A&M going down.
Yes, that like leads the nation by over 20.
Oh, Duke was 1 win. I guess it was 2 in conference. But Duke went 10-3 again after promoting all 3 times to this point.
The way you're doing conference standings is wrong. And promotions and whatnot. Because Ball State and Marshall are ahead of Nevada, who I played in the conference championship.
No, Nevada's at the top.
Oh. Not on my sort.
Okay.
Interesting.
That is interesting. Ish. Nope.
My highest overall player outside of my punter is my running back that was injured for, 30 weeks. And now his deal breaker for playing times at a B- instead of a B+.
North Carolina with a double promote. Pitt with a double conference win.
It's been top 3 rankings in the past few years. They're kind of nasty.
Truckers.
This is so funny. I'm just ranked 7th, and then Middle Tennessee's 12th.
Georgia Tech promoted. That's fun.
That is hilarious. UCF was 4-8 with a positive point differential.
Buffalo promoted again. So Buffalo and Duke are both 3 of 4 on promotions. Ranked 7th. That's insane. How? Because, I'm in year, 2034 in my other franchise, and I've lost 1 game for, 5 years in a row every year, and I haven't gotten above, 18th.
SEC football, man. Just means more.
SEC football.
Just means more in the SEC.
All right, we're good.
Spell.
What's your star wager?
Really fast.
Yeah, Spence just accepted that he sucked. No! My wide receiver's going to the draft. The sophomore that's in 91. Oh, and the running back's going for the draft?
Wait.
No!
How do you transfer due to playing time if you were hurt? You're the reason you couldn't play.
I have 9 transfers, which is bearable. And only 9 graduates. Oh, that tight end is only going to be round 2, though. Dang it.
My wide receiver's only round 2.
I got 4 persuasions.
I have 10. I haven't hit on any of them. Oh, there's one. Freshman redshirt quarter. Oh, 2 back-to-back. Hold on now. We're getting frisky. 3. Okay. I had 3 today. Spence's 3 overall is higher than me for those keeping track of that at home.
I need Titus Hyman to sign. Oh my god, he stayed. That's big. I kept my Titus Hyman.
I do not have an heir to the throne for my quarterback, running back, or wide receiver room.
Oh my god.
Those are my 3 highest overall players.
Didn't I just say this recently? Like, I feel she's that size.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like a trap.
Draft results. Round 2.
Draft results. Round 2 and round 5.
Don't worry, I have as many people drafted as Luke does. I just went 5 and 7 in the worst conference, and Luke's ranked 7th.
Hey man, not everyone can be like me. You know?
That's a good thing.
I thought it, but I don't want to say it.
Y'all just mad that you can't win football games.
I can't win at all.
This guy is a freshman and he's a 4-star transfer, which means he's easily like 85 plus overall.
Oh my god, I can go after 3 stars in the portal. Holy shit, my day's made.
Wager just peaked.
Maybe there is a god.
Let's not go too far.
Hey man, if it is or isn't, he must be an Akron fan.
Got some big playing time halfbacks from the transfer portal trying to make their way over here. How do you transfer because of proximity to home, big guy?
You're not home enough. Firstly, quote, probably.
So you're all juniors. I don't know how to do this. Which one should I go for? I guess I'll go for you. I should fill out the sheet with 3s.
One of these years, I'm gonna land a class of like 30 people.
I doubt it.
Needs to be this year, but you know, not everything goes to plan.
I'm taking all this time to add all these transfers to my board just to get like 2 of them.
Oh, wait.
The first 4-star that I signed was a middle linebacker. I moved to strong safety. Now he's just a dog. No defensive touchdowns. Do we need kick return tutties? No. Punt return? No.
Yeah, like 100 hours I need to distribute now.
We could do 100 hours in our sleep.
Well, there's 2 guys that were neck and neck on you scheduled for visits, so should probably just take my hours off.
I did deliberately schedule visits on them specifically.
Fine, just waste my time.
Hey, you do whatever you need to do. Oh, some of these I don't care about, though. I think that starts... No, I did care about him, but not you. So I'm 5 hours short.
You're off tomorrow, right?
Am I off tomorrow?
No, I kind of just want to chill at the house.
Yay! More of this.
Great. I'll be able to blast out some weeks in the morning, too. Assuming I...
Why did those...
3-star that I added to my board block me out?
You say every single one?
I'm pretty sure.
Oh, nice. The 4-star transfer that I was going for, the center, is Luke's first for him, so that's good.
4 of them didn't lock me in. So. Glad I took my time to do that. Next time, just don't even want me to recruit him.
That year recruited. Oh, that's nice. I could sell on Coach Prestige now because I'm an A.
That's insane. I mean, you won Coach of the Year, so I get it, but...
Both his coordinators were first and second for Assistant Coach of the Year, whatever the award is.
I will say, I checked, both my coordinators are like level 45, so there is that.
Couldn't be me.
I signed 2 head coaches last year, and as a result, I won a shit ton of games, and as a result of that, they leveled up.
Alright, I'm gonna try this.
Man, these somehow taste exactly like a Skittle and yet are terrible.
Wade just trying to play it off like he wasn't going for those guys. It looks like we're gonna split them. It's funny though.
Make you a deal. I'll take my hours off of the one if you take it off the other.
No can do, buckaroo.
Brother, we don't act like we both don't need these hours.
Well, we're forcing him to make a decision faster.
Oh my god. Pitt averaged 500 yards per game.
Yeah, they did.
Put up 7,000 yards of offense.
Jesus hell.
Oh, so did Georgia. Georgia actually put up more. What was that? 7,000.
In case you didn't know, Wager, they are both non-gems, so.
No, I was second in the nation in rushing yards. But first in yards per game.
Had some help. There we go. Signed my first recruit, boys.
Jesus.
Building the portal.
This is a little out of hand. It's week 3 of the off season. I do think there's a good chance I get like 30 people in week 4 though.
Okay, why is my coach stability C+, and my coach prestige is A?
Because you keep firing everyone. What do you mean?
I've had the same OCs for like 2 years now.
You said you just hired them last year.
I hired them last year and they're staying this year, so it's 2 years.
That sucks. Oh, that one sucks too.
Alright, man, next year's my year.
Next year's got to be one of your guys' year, because it continues to be mine.
That's what I'm going to tell myself.
I gotta try. Actually. You don't need that. I can't put them both on 50. Oh, I guess I could take a bunch of hours off y'all though. It looks like I'm about to get like around 26, which would mean 25 people on the last week.
What's the last week? So
Next week. This is week 3.
Okay. Being honest, I am not signing that great of a class. Especially because all these 4-star transfers do not seem to transfer to my school for some reason. They choose like Ohio State and Bama for some reason.
Weird.
It is. I was just ranked 7th above Ohio State to beat me, but I was ranked above them.
Oh, I scheduled you.
If my time doesn't develop like crazy, I'm gonna be pissed. This is 72 overall, and he just caught 10 touchdowns.
Is there anyone close to committing? Not really, no. Where's the other quarterback on the board? How about that? Oh. Okay.
At some point, I gotta go down the recruiting tree, right?
Well, no, because now you've opened up the special trees. So now why would you go down a base tree, like, at all? He's listening.
Specialist architect does just give me more player XP.
Okay, we signed one person. So we've signed 2 people before the end of the ability for me to sign people.
Okay. When are you going to bed?
Not long after this.
Okay. Do you like these?
Alright. Fuck you, Pitt and West Virginia for some reason.
This is the free ones that I also get access to.
Andrew, tell West Virginia to fuck off.
Sure.
That's probably a fair assessment of what's happened.
They had a long list of them, but I feel like these are the ones that we're not going to get from a class.
I feel like I'm gaining on you on Woolly Hand.
I do too, and I don't like it.
I can't really tell, but I feel it in my bones.
You know what that means, Wager? Schedule a visit. This is the last week?
This is the last week. It would probably help you hold on.
I need so many things.
things.
It's 20 hours. I only have 375. Oh my
god. Oh, I signed a quarterback, so this one doesn't want to sign here anymore. Wait, no, I didn't. Wait, what?
Are you busy this Sunday?
There is another one on my board, but wait, no. Wait. I removed one from my board? Oh, no. No, it's the same. My board is unchanged. I still have the one quarterback outside of that guy. And he's worried about playing time. Am I busy this Sunday?
At this time.
I mean, stream. Oh, at that time. No, that should be fine.
Okay.
This is... I'm keeping my hours on him in case it lets me get him, but I don't imagine that's going to happen.
Do you need 12 linemen wager? Just go to your mother. She normally has a line of men waiting for her.
Nice.
Do you have anything on this day?
I was thinking real hard about whether I should let that one fly or not. So if you don't think that was one of my better ones, then
4. So it looks like I'll get a class of 25, so I'll sign 23 on this last week.
I'm hoping I'll have a good class. I can't afford to keep signing less people than I.
Yeah, that's the other thing. I don't get how you even have a team right now, given what I've heard about your team to this point.
About to find out. I should be getting 2 of the 4-star transfers, which is nice.
Nothing on this day?
Not that I can think of. Oh, those are all Sundays?
Yeah.
Then no, it should be good. I mean, just football. But, well, actually, no, not even that early. No, never mind.
Okay. These are all virtual ones.
Yeah,
and
I didn't
they're
realize
they're
that.
90 minutes in length. They're not the...
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I feel like I should go for this guy. Or this guy. Well, I'm the only one that offered him scholarships. I'm going to throw 25 on each and see just what happens. Because can they sign with someone if that someone hasn't offered him a scholarship?
I don't know. I don't think so.
So Drake, Mashad, and a day.
Actually, I'm going to remove one of the classes. I don't think I need it.
Okay. Dun, 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 dun.
Alright, wager.
Relax.
Alright, if I don't have like 20 plus here, it's gonna be really bad for my team.
I'm just looking for Drake, Mashad, and a day. Because if they are there, then that means you can sign people even when you're not first for them.
Because you offered them a scholarship?
Well, no, I already had offered them a scholarship. They've been on my board for a long time, but it was just that I had gotten overtaken confidently, so I just took my hours off and left them on the board, and then the people that confidently passed me stopped caring and took the scholarship. So I was the only person left, but I wasn't first. So, we'll see. My assumption is no, but...
Oh, big question here, guys. Do I rock number 74, number 71 this year? Can't rock 53. I'm not a linebacker.
Are you gonna change your gamer tag?
I have thought about it.
Update, you do not get them. Better update, National Signings Day. Where did they go? Yeah, no, they just signed to their favorite school without a scholarship.
Walk on. Let's go. Star right guard. 3-star. Impact my linebacker.
Go. I was.
But wait, but that can't happen for me. Right? Like, if this was the other way around, I wouldn't get this guy.
I barely missed out on the 4-star elite left tackle.
Okay, luckily they all sucked, so I don't really care, but...
That's what the transfer guys. Fuck. Wait, what's the center? Is the center raw? Impact?
Wager did get Woolly Hand in case anyone was curious.
Good. I scheduled for a visit, so if I didn't get him, I'm pissed.
Ooh, I got a star dev receiver. Let's go.
I only signed 22 people. Means I'm down about 7 people.
And I got a star dev right guard. And that's it.
Alright, none of you guys recruited better than me. I was 33rd in the nation. Oh my god, Wager, you were 45th. Spence, you were 46th. Oh! Wager had one less total recruit, but four more points. Oh, such
What was my rank?
You were 46th, and Wager was 45th.
Oh. Whatever.
Wager had 4 more points than you.
Yeah, suck it.
Alright, well, it's good to know that my, even though it's possible for me to have a class of players still on my team from originally, none of them are here. None of them are on the front page of my team. The entire front page of my team is people that I recruited despite them being younger.
So the guys you recruited just sucked?
No, the guys that I recruited are the only good part of my team.
Oh.
Yeah.
What an interesting way you managed to build your teams.
No, it just takes 4 years for me to get set up, but then I should be good. The problem is, I don't know why I wasn't good this past year. Like, yeah, I'm not fully built out yet, but it's like, man, I'm pretty close. Like, this
might be the first year that I don't make a single position change.
So I just don't believe that, and if that is the case, you're not playing the game correctly.
I need to move this guy. I think I'm gonna tell my best quarterback to leave. Or something. Because I think a big reason that I was bad this year is because my offense wasn't good, and I think it was because I didn't have a pocket passer QB. I think if I had a pocket passer QB, I'd be better, even if he was like 5 overall worse. So I'm just gonna drop him 9 overall to sit him as my 4th string halfback. He is the only halfback of his class now, so it's actually not terrible, but...
Alright. My position change is done.
Hey, Nanathan! Sounds like you're hopping in and out. Yeah, there you go. See ya, Nanathan!
We in for a long haul here, Spence, of position changes?
We're about to find out. Hopefully not.
It's weird, I didn't get a single athlete.
Crazy. Oh. Yeah, probably check that. I don't know if I got any or not.
I probably don't need... Like, my third receiver... Okay, hold on. I have too many good receivers. I have too many receivers.
I'm just hoping this year's the year I finally overtake Spencer overall.
I don't know about that, man. Oh, shoot. Oh, he'd be a pure runner. No. I don't want a pure runner QB.
Wager, you see all the new MUT stuff for this year's upcoming Madden?
No.
Okay.
Y'all doing butt stuff in Madden?
Yeah.
It's all the same stuff.
I think we need to go to sleep.
Yeah, I'm almost there.
Ooh, I'm not gonna wait for you. It's been almost there the last 2 times I asked.
No.
Yes.
No, 2 times ago I said it'll be over an hour, and then the last time I said it's almost there.
I included this recent response.
Wait, then this would be the second one.
Then you should probably change his position.
Which, as you said it, became a past event.
What do you mean he has 87 skill points? Oh, because Benner has 21.
So yeah, he's good there. He's good there, I like that.
Oh, he's capped out.
He's been ready. Right? You've been ready.
Okay, hold on, so 75. You like center?
Yeah,
right, so.
definitely do that, Wager, because I was just able to move this center to left tackle, then use his skill
Okay.
points.
Not trying to be.
Oh my god, I can't use it.
Let's go.
Hopefully Spencer wasn't listening.
I was not. Jess was talking to me.
Alright, but like, then we would never leave this screen.
Like a 70.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
I had a guy with 21, and it only boosted him up like 2 overalls.
You are moving like centers to tight ends or something.
Offensive lineman.
Oh, yeah, that's. You know, I always
this
do
guy's
that.
41 skill points. That's not why. Did you move him back afterwards, Wager?
I didn't, but that'd be hilarious. Oh my god.
That's what I did to my.
Oh, he'd be a 78, but I might as well just keep my tight end at that case. He's a senior, anyways.
77, 72, 79, 80. Alright, that'll be fine. Let's get an old center and an old left guard if I can. I don't care enough. I just want to balance it. Probably cut you anyway. Alright, junior, freshman, sophomore. Junior, sophomore. Oh, that's actually solid. That's not. Ugh. Ooh. Alright, so.
I have 380 overall senior centers. It is kind of funny.
Nope.
Say it wasn't funny, Wager.
Yep.
That's hilarious.
I don't think you would say something like that. It really hurt my feelings.
Good.
Alright, kidney boy. Fuck you.
Oh yeah? You know what I think?
I don't care that you broke your elbow.
Objectively hilarious.
You could.
That's really good. That's one of the better things I've seen. Oh, you, Mike. What? Yes. Okay, hold on. And then you're not nearly as important to go, Mike. You go, Will? Yeah, because you're 82. Shoot, I kind of want to throw you a defensive tackle, because my defensive tackles suck, and I could throw the other guy. I hate that that's a good idea. Dang it. I'll throw my starting Sam on defensive tackle. So we're drafting a redraft random now, right? That would be hilarious.
It would be a bad idea just to knock out random redraft.
No chance.
You have to get off too, Luke.
Yeah. Very much will pass out the second I hit my bed.
Word. That's annoying that you like playing time. That means I can't redshirt you. Oh, but I could redshirt you if I change positions with the other guy. Okay, hold on. You have preference? Technically kicker,
I was playing with a bunch of fucking nerds.
I'm ready to go.
Yep, hold on. I'm switching this guy to punter, and then I'm good.
Oh my gosh. You didn't take forever? I don't believe you.
I did. You just also took forever.
No, a lot of that was making fun of Wager for muting Discord and still being able to hear me.
No, that was objectively funny. Training results?
Training results.
Okay. A lot of good improvement. My top guy didn't improve as much as I wanted, but he's a sophomore anyway, so... And he just likes playing time, so...
Really not good devs this year. Not great.
This guy needs A-.
This is good.
Wait, but he's the starting halfback, so we'll be fine.
I like this. I finally have a lot of 80 plus overalls now. Holy shit.
Playing time, playing style. So I'm definitely losing Titus Hyman after this year, which sucks. But I've got a 77 overall pocket passer QB, which is solid. Not actually that good now that I say it out loud. I'm definitely going to want to recruit one.
Yeah, I'm probably going to have a pretty weak year this year. I lost 3 really good players and did not develop well.
I turned my 81 overall quarterback into a 72, now 74 overall halfback so that he could be my 6th string, and he likes playing time. So, hopefully this is a good idea.
Yeah, is there anything else I need to do here? Can I leave?
There is the cutting people, which you are going to want to do, actually.
So I won't.
Yes, you will. You're going to have more than enough. I have significantly more than enough, so I'm assuming you're going to have more than enough.
No.
I'm just blitzing through. I got +7 on a sophomore left guard. Let's go.
Got +3 on my punter.
On Sleeper, it says Rashee Rice misses practice, but the analysis of it says this is an injury to monitor. It is unclear how serious it is. This is something to monitor.
Yeah, it's all just AI. You know that, right?
Yeah.
All the reports.
It's just silly how it's something to monitor.
It definitely is something. Do you think it's something to monitor? How do you know though if it's something that you should monitor versus something
Some of them are,
like
some
that you
of
should
them aren't.
monitor
You
or
can
something like that?
tell when it is, like a roto baller. Yeah, I imagine that is not a real person writing that.
I hope he gets suspended 4 games and then they just put him on the IR so I can put him on my IR and just pick someone else up. That would be pretty swell.
Okay, ready to advance. Sorry. Is this conferences? Yes, custom conferences and encourage transfers. And I'm getting off, so I will probably do the next week as well.
70 out of 85.
73.
You're not even close, dude.
Okay, bye.
Jeez. At least I got to make fun of him first. All right, UGA and Clemson are the top, just like the first year. Florida and LSU. So Florida for Oklahoma, and USC for LSU. And then A&M and Texas Tech for Pitt and Miami. Louisville and NC State for Indiana and NC. Did I say Indiana? And then Kansas State and Colorado for Ark and TCU. Iowa State and Rutgers for GT and Northwest. No, it was Iowa. It auto-filled the state because Iowa State was above it in the column. Yep, that's what happened. Washington State and Wyoming for USF and Buffalo. And then Tulsa and Oregon State for Ark and Colorado State. Wait, Tulsa and Oregon State. And then JMU and ECU for Akron and Nevada. And then Charlotte and Delaware for Old Dominion and FIU. All right. So Luke in the Pac-12. How is Air Force still in the Pac-12? They're a half star.
They're holding on for dear life.
Luke is one of 2 stars in the Pac-12. So realistically, yes, he will be good again.
Crazy.
I think we're all going to start getting good now that we're all going to have our own recruits, but I think we'll just be 2 years behind Luke.
Yeah, I sure hope so, because I can't deal with another season of sucking.
Right? That was about where I cut it off in our dynasty. But at least, like, there's the idea of a promotion that can, like, help. So you don't have to be, like, really, really good. You just have to be not terrible, and that'll start to snowball.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I've gone 3-9, 7-6, 3-9, 4-8. So at some point, it's gotta.
Oh, you have 17 wins in 4 years.
Yeah.
So New Mexico, me, and Missouri State and Army are the 4 1 stars. Charlotte and you are the 2 0 stars, and the rest are half stars.
But in the 4 years before they hired me, they only had 14 wins. No, sorry, 13 wins. So, progress, I guess.
So then... That's lame that we can't do forced visits cross conference. That's like the point of protected opponents.
Yeah.
We are the 2 highest overall in the division. Or conference.
71, I think.
Yeah, 71 and 74. But I think we're both about to go up. I don't think it's registered the training yet. Courage transfers.
I was gonna say, I have a lot of 80 overall, so only be a 71 overall.
I forgot that it just sorts this by speed. I haven't had to cut someone in so long.
It's so annoying.
I just cut the guy that was my starting quarterback last year as a 81 overall sophomore.
That seems a little rude.
Oh, man. I'll cut this guy. Hi, Q.
You ready for some preseason football tomorrow?
Dude, I'm ready for some preseason football on Friday.
Who they play?
Falcons Lions.
Okay. Good to see your boy Tesla.
Tesla, dude. Alright, I think I probably cut this Malik guy. And then bar 2 as well. Yeah. 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 And then I can keep the 3 freshmen from my class, and I'll probably cut one of you next year, but that's fine. You have until then to not be terrible. Sophomore 74. Junior 73 looks cuttable. Junior 70 looks cuttable. Yeah, junior 70 is getting cut off this offensive line.
I wonder if Brent's gonna have another guy to fill your spot for redraft, or if he's just gonna drop down to 10-man.
I guess, yeah, it's easier to do that in redraft. He would have to boot someone to do that, though, wouldn't he?
Yeah, but wasn't last year he was struggling to find people?
Yeah, my cousin filled in the last spot, and he was, like, there, but...
Yeah.
I don't know, it's honestly, like, nothing against anything. It's just I wasn't interested in the league last year. Like, I just straight up, I set my lineup. Like, that was it. Like, I made a trade that I do not remember. I could not tell you someone that was on my team last year. I think the trade involved Devonta Smith, but I don't remember if I got him or gave him. What was that?
I gave you Devonta Smith for a running back, but I can't remember what it was.
That's what I'm saying. Whereas, like, I could still rail off every person on my team from, like, my 2020 roster. It was Derrick Henry, Eckler, Herbert. The wide receivers were what made it. Jamison Crowder, who was, like, the 5th or 6th one, but Stephon Diggs, Amari Cooper, Adam Thielen, the dude on the Browns, Allen Robinson, and one more.
Jarvis Landry?
No, that was too long ago. There was one more solid one. But yeah, like I just listed off like 8 people from my team 5 years ago, and I could not tell you someone on my team last year. So then I was like, yeah, I don't have to do that again. I
I just like because it's a change of pace.
It is kind of nice to do that, but like that's what I feel like the redraft random's for, and I'd rather do that. So
Redraft random's dumb.
exactly. Now you get it.
I never pay attention to it.
But it's a blast.
The draft's fun.
The draft is really fun, and then like it's fun for a little while. By the end of the season, when you realize that you're actively not good, it's like, all right, whatever.
Pacheco for Devonta Smith. I guess you
Pacheco.
You won that trade.
I don't even. So I got Devonta Smith. Yeah, I guess I did win that. Yeah, because you were really banking on Pacheco coming back, and I was like, okay.
Yeah.
I probably could get rid of this lens guy. No, I'll keep
Gibbs
it.
and Tajay Spears, man, never fails. He's got to be good eventually, right?
Get rid of the sophomore 71. He definitely does not have to be, no.
He has to be.
Honestly, 73 junior can go. Alright, 2 more. I might still do the sophomore or the freshman 69. Yeah, sure. And then I was debating one person on defense.
Oh, you not being in, it's gonna mess it up because me, you, and Luke were all in the conference. Alrighty, dude. I think this is the year for one of us, Wager. I sure hope so.
It's gotta be. Let's see how well my schedule is.
Oh,
I can work with that.
I need everything.
I can work with this schedule. I need to put Luke into one of these games, which is not going to be fun, but... Luke's preseason ranked at 76 overall. Sure. I'm 81.
He just went undefeated and was in the playoffs.
I guess, but... He's 76 overall. Like, how did he just go undefeated with 76 overall? I guess save it. Why don't you have an option for me to not do that? Like, I guess I could discard, but whatever. Kent State.
Jesus Christ, I'm at 84 overall.
I'll take your ranked game away from you. What
Thanks,
are you?
Man. 84.
Wow. I thought I was high, 81.
Place my rank game.
Sorry, it looks like I can't take your rank game.
Oh, god damn it.
Luke's busy.
Fine. Take another one, but
I
then
left
give me
your
a
FCS
cupcake.
game, so.
Give me a cupcake for the other one. Don't let me play 2 ranked teams in a row, please.
Only because Luke is ranked. But it'll be away. And it'll be...
I don't care where it is. You're like App State or something.
74 overall Houston. West Virginia, 71 overall.
You know what?
But they're 3-star.
Hey man, if we get to play in Morgantown, I'll take it.
It's at West Virginia at the Millen Pusker Stadium.
Milan Pushkar.
Something like that. Something the fuck like that.
Milan Pushkar. It's very easy to say.
Not Millen Puskar.
Right.
Don't imagine a 4-star likes me, but I have to check. They don't.
I wish a 3-star liked me. That'd be cool.
What's that, Kenny? No, it's puke. Sand, you suck. Obligatory scroll through the 4 stars for A, proximity to home.
I need to get promoted this year because my team's gonna suck next year.
Why?
Everyone that's good is a senior.
Oh, from your first class before you became a 0-star?
Yeah.
That sucks.
Yeah, man, I killed it whenever I was a half-star.
A, proximity to home in the pipeline? Love it. A plus proximity to home in the pipeline? Okay, Carrollton is not that close to KSU, I'll say it. That could definitely be A. Especially if South Carolina was A. I guess. I don't know.
Never heard of it.
Carrollton's like basically Alabama. It's where the high school cross country state championships are held. They were also disgusting at football this year. I would assume for more than this year, but they went like 14-1 or something.
Isn't Atlanta like top left of Georgia?
Yeah, but like not really like left. Like it takes us over an hour to get to Carrollton when we go to watch the state race.
Oh, well that's.
Yeah, now that I say it out loud, I'm realizing like an hour is probably A plus, but like is it really A plus?
Yeah, probably.
I got 6 4-stars on my board from proximity to home. I like that. None of them like me yet, but they will. And 3 of them in positions that I need. Right? Yeah.
Try to go heavy offensive line because I'm tired of needing 100 every single year.
I'd say it's A plus. I drive that daily. Yeah, well, you're also dumb though. Actually, that's kind of the perfect example. I don't imagine you enjoy driving that daily, which means it's not A plus. It's A. You do it, but
I need 18 people on defense.
You're not happy about it. You need 18 on defense?
Yes, sir.
How many people did you have on your team?
76, I think.
That's not that bad. It's not as bad as Luke, apparently.
No, buddy, when I tell you that everybody's a senior, I'm not kidding.
Oh, no. That's not good.
I am not joshing around.
Don't you dare josh around with me.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I need to get up to at least half a star.
Just the dead serious. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, well, all this year will be, hopefully, is offensive lineman and defense. Hopefully. Sounds like I'm gonna end up getting.
Yo, tramp off me, man. Okay, you guys can see his name. I got concerned for a second that that joke was not gonna hit. probably need a lot. I'll just check in the morning. Already dozing off in bed? Nah, that's a good bit. Wait, how do I... Oh, because I already got one. I'll take the 2 proximity to homes, though. 3 proximity to homes. Don't mind if I do.
I should have a relatively easy day tomorrow. If either of you gentlemen are free.
I don't expect to, so... And I really don't expect Luke to. Okay, let's put one more person on my board, though. Call me crazy.
You're crazy.
I don't always put 35 dudes on my board on the first week.
Oh, I always do. I get locked out of half of them, but makes me feel good.
I can sing a few weeks in the morning, like 9 a.m., 10 a.m. my time. That's about it. So what is that? To 1. I could maybe work my day around that. I would have to... I could probably be stupid efficient tomorrow, actually, with... Yeah, we'll see. With, like, the way my meetings are scheduled. I guess we'll put 3 receivers on the board. 3 receivers on the board.
Yeah, this dude is from North Carolina and he has B+ proximity to home for me.
Where are you? Oh, you're Kentucky?
I'm in Ohio. Kent State.
Sure, man. We all knew that. Need scholarships. You got a big fat set of tits. Are we doing a trade? I need you to offer me something that I can't refuse, and then I'll do it before the draft. Like the one that guy offered to you, apparently.
Oh, he could refuse it.
Apparently. I can't believe you really, like, needed a second opinion on that.
You're probably right.
Like, bro, that's crazy.
I get it. I should have just said no. It would have saved me being annoyed.
Oh, Wager, you gotta tell Luke about the trade. Wager's thinking about leaving over a few picks in the second.
So, I'm in a Dynasty league with one of my high school friend's brothers, and he was messaging me about making a trade because the startup draft's on Saturday, and I was moving out of the first and second to get whatever is, I think 3rd, 4, 7, 11, but then it was first and second in 26 and 20.
Yeah, so Wager was giving up. Don't care. It's not our league, no, but he was giving. And it was a 10-person league. He was giving up his 1, 2, and some late picks to even out the number of picks sent for a 3, 4, 6, and 11. Okay. So that's already, like, Wager should probably get more out of that, but it's not, like, unreal. Except the more that he got out of that was both firsts and both seconds. And it's like, dog, what? Like, you pair a third with a first, and you can pretty much get to a startup first. And then you pair a fourth with a first, you pretty much get up to a startup second. So then you're just getting a 6th, 11th, and 2 2s for, like, free. It was ridiculous. And Wager was like, I don't know if I should do this. I'm scared.
Well, after I finally accepted it, within 10 minutes, he canceled the trade. And he didn't reach out to me, he didn't say anything to me.
Because he was the commissioner.
Yes. I text him and I was like, hey, why'd you cancel the trade? And let me pull this up so I can get the quote right. He said, well, I thought I liked it, then I didn't. Second guessed myself.
Oh man, pretty solid.
Oh.
Pretty good.
I threatened to leave over
a few picks, not like a few picks in there, or just because I was getting a few picks for free that he decided to take back. Sounds like he shouldn't be commish. Yeah, I mean, I would have something to say about that, I guess.
Like I told Spence, I don't even care about the trade. Cancel the trade, do whatever you want.
Yeah.
But just text me.
Yeah. And I get that.
Basically, your entire team is the Sunbelt preseason first team.
Of course it is, dude. Don't worry, I'll probably go 7-6 and miss the conference championships.
And the other half of your team that's not on first team's on second team. Dude, where the fuck is my team? I have one guy and it's a tight end. I mean, even your punter's on here.
Freshman? No, sophomore. Higher. I am redshirting that guy, though, so he will not actually be an All-American.
All right, preseason top 25, where am I?
I could redshirt this. No, he doesn't like my playing style enough, and he's definitely not going to like it when I go back to being a pocket passer.
I'm 8 overalls higher than Luke. If I don't have a good season...
Oh, you're playing time too. You're all playing time. Definitely losing this guy at the end of the season, which sucks. What the? There are 5 Myth linebackers that I could theoretically redshirt, but 3 of them are playing time, and the other 2 are... I'm not meeting their deal breaker. So, like, if I redshirt them, I'm just going to leave at the end of the season anyway.
Think KSU's going to be good this year?
No idea, man. Honestly, I've never been less sure of something in my life. Like, on one hand, we sucked last year, we sucked the year before, and we weren't particularly good the year before that. and then we lost our coach, and then we had a decent number of transfers, and just I don't see a sign for us being any better next year. On the other hand, all of the signs for us being better next year that I just said that I don't see, we don't have the coach that led us to those 3 bad seasons. We have a different coach. He's probably going to make a different offense, so it could be even worse. It could be better. We did have a decent number of transfers, but, like, all things considered, it really wasn't that bad. Like, yeah, we did get 2 wins last season. Both were absolutely electric. Yeah. I don't know.
You were there for whenever they stormed the field 4 times. So.
We did storm the field twice, but I was so annoyed I wasn't there for the other one. It was the one home game we missed, and we were in Maine. It was the week before Thanksgiving, and so I was watching on my phone while we're walking around like downtown Portland, and it was actually crazy. I like genuinely didn't believe that we were like winning. It wasn't like I guess it probably wasn't as close as the Liberty game. I honestly don't remember how it all went, but I remember like watching it like, wait, are we actually like gonna close like a stop here and we win? Like, I don't believe this.
Want West Virginia to be bowl eligible.
That's crazy that my entire front page is 83 plus overall, and only 2 of them are seniors.
It's not. You are in a lot better position than I am.
I got that recruiter. It just takes 5 years, and then I take off. I should genuinely promote like 6 of the next 7 seasons. Like, just because it's like, with this team alone, I could probably promote 2 or 3 times in a row. But then doing that is going to put me in a better conference with better, like, televised games and stuff like that. And there's, better chances that I can actually recruit even better people. But I guess the results from that are going to be, like, 3 years delayed. I'll say 6 of the next 9 I should, like, basically promote. Oh, shoot, we got Q here? Qsif?
Luke, spill the beans.
High chance I still promote. Yeah, you're the only 2-star in the conference. So I guess this is fair, but no Jess. But that's okay. I'm like half Jess. I'll relay that. All right, the first like genuinely really good dude that I got, which I got away with redshirting. He prefers playing time, but I got away with redshirting him his freshman year. And so he's an 88 overall junior halfback that I'm really excited about. There are now informal plans of Illusion for the end of September / beginning of October. Heck yeah, dude. That counts as the summer after freshman year. What kind of plans? Deep cut reference in case anyone else was interested. Wait, how do I can see here if I go to my school. I could see championship contender. I'm 91st for championship contender.
Hold on, let me see what I am. 127th.
Championship contender. I forgot about this. Championship contender is half based on your rank, but the other half is basically your 4 and 5 star ratio.
That doesn't make sense. I've gotten more 4 stars than you almost every year, besides one.
Well, your rank sucks.
Alright, fuck you.
This does not go into your bit. I'll believe it when I hear it. See it. Don't see it. Whatever you want to call it. Kind of looked at our schedules. I said we'd both be free around there. That assuming where we'd actually decide. There you go. Basically, y'all going on a date. Coach stability, B-. Let's go.
Alright. I'm going up to half a star minimum this year.
I don't believe you at all.
I'm so confident I could get boosted up to 1.5 stars.
Okay, I was actually gonna make a joke that you're gonna get 1 star instead of a half star, but 1.5's a little bit ridiculous. Oh, a 98 speed 4-star green gem corner. That could be fun.
Yeah. Well, you got it.
Very much a platonic thing just to do catch up. Okay.
That's what they all say.
And what's catch up? What position's that? I'm not hip with the young lingo. So this is the last season there might be real players.
Yes.
Let's see who they think is gonna be good. Bunch of quarterbacks.
Yeah, Julian Lewis is a real player.
It's just 590 plus overall quarterbacks. That's all they did. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's crazy. This dude like played a full year at Notre Dame the first year, and then he must have got hurt the second year. But he threw 1 pass for a 10-yard touchdown, and then that was it. He was out for the season.
Respect.
Do not intend for it to go that way. Both are going to our local rodeo. Oh, this is Luke's first rodeo, if you know what I'm saying. Different days, some future time.
I have 21 people 80 overall or higher, and 13 of them are seniors.
13 are seniors? Oh no.
Yes, sir. What's really going to hurt is losing my senior star development punter.
Oh yeah.
That's going to suck.
Because you didn't redshirt him after his rookie year?
I couldn't. I needed the star development.
Fair. And Weston Bryan from Liberty to Eastern Carolina to UGA. Sure, man. Log in to claim Clay Matthews the third? Alright, I really, really, really want to cook up a trade in our new Dynasty.
Okay. I'll be in chat.
Okay.
Tip.
Tip. Oh, y'all just got mooned. This is such a cool image. What I love about it is that it's so downscaled. This is about a quarter of the resolution. It's wild. Definitely do not feel like explaining this scenario to my parents, so I'm just gonna lie and say I'm gonna hang out with one of the homies when the time comes. Uh-oh. Platonically. Cook me something nice. What do you want, Wager? I asked you this earlier and you didn't respond. Like, you looked at this and you were like, I don't really feel like it. And you're lying to your parents? Yeah, so it's 100% right. It might not technically be the summer after freshman year, but you know, it's still gonna be hot out, especially like you're gonna have to keep the AC in the car on. 101 could be cool depending on price. Okay, and what is something that you value less than I do? Less than Kenny does? Give me the 101 for morning. What do you want to do for the 101? Because Kenny tried cooking up something for you for the 101. Let me know how you feel about this. Full disclosure, just because it's different from the other league, because this league is smaller, the 2 and 3 combined is worth slightly more than the first, according to KTC. So, if you were using that to help you kind of evaluate, you would not be downgrading. You would actually technically be upgrading, but it would be a 2-to-1 kind of thing. So. They last knew that we were completely done talking to each other, so I feel like it's easier to skip jumping through all the hoops. Yeah, in Luke's defense, but then I'm immediately gonna rip it away. In Luke's defense, I did a similar thing with Kat the summer. So we had broken up in January, and then that summer we like met up in May and like talked through the whole thing, and that was actually where she told me that she cheated on me, so that was fun. But yeah, like talked through the whole thing like for hours basically, and it actually was just like we like talked through it. Now ripping away Luke's defense, we had dated for 4 years and this was to discuss us dating, so you know, not exactly his. I'd move 26-1 and or either seconds. Okay. That is so not worth it. The trade. Yeah, I didn't think it was either, but that's what Kenny put together, so. Get that bag, young man. Stay at home dad life? What y'all know about that? Okay, so realistically, Wager, you're not... Well, actually, you know what? Fuck me, who says? Fine. 6'1", 6'2", 7'2", and all you get's the 101. I'll just restart the trade. I should have hit clear, but whatever. Oh, whoops, the 101. Okay, it says you should give up more. Should be a sugar mama. So what pick would you prefer to, like, I guess, do away with? So probably not your 1-4 or your 2-3. Like, at what point in the draft do you think you value less than we do? Then I gotta explain everything. It's a lot of work. Better have this one-off thing and let it go under the radar. Okay. I need me a sugar mama. Real. I'd prefer to not add any picks early first and too late. Seems pretty fair. Just for the 101 straight up. I mean, I doubt Kenny will do it. What if it's outside the starting lineup? That's actually pretty perfect. Hold on. Seventeen's too much. Yeah. Luke said Jamar's worth 3 firsts, and he's 99999, so it's gotta be worth it. Who wants my 26, 7, 1, and 2 for their first in startup? Probably me. Oh, and you sent me a DC wasn't bad. Oh, I closed Discord. Let me remind myself what it was. Oh, the one that you didn't respond to? Yeah. Where you actually keep your 1 and 2, and so you trade the 3 up to the 1, and you even trade the 6 up to the 5, but you have to get rid of. And you actually trade a 19 up to a 15, but you get rid of both your 2s. Yeah, I'm actually surprised you haven't jumped on that, to be honest. You're upgrading a 3 to a 1 and 2 other small upgrades for neither of your firsts. I mean, I get that they're late firsts according to a 10-person league, but they're also slightly worse than that because it does roll around into an early second, but I'm talking about it right now, nerd. What? Wait. I'll give you 103 for those picks. I'm sure Kenny will give you 101 for those picks, but I bet you could get better out of him. As a matter of fact, you probably just close to doing that. There we go. It's the best I can do you for. Alright. Me and Wager really should do this trade, though. I was looking at our values, and this just makes a lot of sense. And then I thought about it, and I was like, yeah, this definitely makes a lot of sense. She's going Friday. Yeah. I guess she'll be riding you then. Jesus. Oh no, it was actually like. I think it was like this. Oh, maybe it wasn't that. Oh, I don't remember. Oh, was it 31? Yeah, that's what it was. It was like 31 and 46 or 47 or something like that. 46. But then I was like, do I really want to do that? Go up 15 rounds. Which, now that I say that out loud, is 90 players. Go up 15 rounds, but at the very end of the draft to go down a round towards the front. Don't you have football? The 5 and 6, I would get the same tier player. I'm just losing 15 rounds for the other player. Well, first off, as much as the 5 and 6 are the same tier player, the 38 and 46 or whatever it was, 31 and 46 are the same tier player. Well, that's interesting. 1, 2, and 3. It's a good thing Luke said he was going to stay put in this one until the 101's on the board. I can see it. There's so many like ideas I have for these trades. Let's do. Oops. Okay. I'll have to pay a price, but give me a sec. Okay. Major wouldn't do this, but and then I need to pay Kenny for the rest. Which is like the 3-1, the 6-3. So I'm upgrading a 22 to 14, which is probably pretty close to downgrading a 5 to 6. So I just need to pay for the 3-1, which actually, let's see how close that is. If I offer the 3-3, I'm getting a steal. So I need to offer more than a 3-1. So I need to, wait, really? I need to downgrade my 2 to a 3, downgrade my 5 to a 6, just to upgrade the 22 to the 14? That doesn't sound like that needs to happen, but all of this with Kenny unhappy, in case anyone's curious. Well, we do this, and Kenny is extremely unhappy, and I'm vaguely unhappy. But Kenny would get 3 firsts, 3 seconds, 2/3, a 4th, and a 7th. That doesn't feel like enough, especially if 2 firsts, 2 seconds, and 2/3 are already being offered for the 101 and the 206. So then I guess it's 1, 2, 4, 7 for the 301. That feels like it's high enough. I guess I wasn't really even considering offering this, but also he doesn't prefer it because the future draft picks in this league I haven't assigned to us yet. I haven't assigned values to, so I guess feel free to go into the sheet and adjust your values for your 27 firsts, for all the 27 firsts. But yeah, I haven't changed it from KTC yet, just because it's like a 6-person league, so it's hard for us to say what we value them each at. So I was considering copying my values in order of preference from the other league, and then I was like, that doesn't really make sense though, because like, yes, I think that Brent, Wager, and Kenny are going to be the worst 3, or I guess the best 3 teams and the worst 3 picks in the league, but their first is still worth, like, one of them will be 1 pick before my 201 that I expect to get, but 2 of them won't be, right? And all 3 of them have a chance to be multiple picks before the 201, and there is 0 chance that it's after the 201. So it's just like, it's a little different. Whereas in this, you know, if I'm trying to gauge, you know, my 2026 second versus Kenny's, first off, we haven't even drafted teams yet, but second off, it's like, well, it could be 1 pick in front, it could be 1 pick behind, right? So it's like you can't actually like value them the same way. So I didn't pull the values in, I just left them as is. And I mean, if y'all want to adjust, feel free, but Luke, what do you want for my second round pick? What you mentioned me saying you had to assume all picks are mid. And you shouldn't call a pick early. No. You can totally. Not all picks have the same value. And I think that's what Brent misunderstood when I was bitching at him too. Is that he was not valuing all picks the same. He was valuing mine more than a regular second. And that's fine. You can have preferences, but but you can't set it in stone. Like even mine. Like here, I'll pull up Forever Unclean Dynasty real quick and I'll show you what I mean. Let me filter to... Actually, I don't have to filter it. I'll just scroll to it. So a 2026 first, I have mine valued at the worst one being 5120, and it's a set of 6 of them, right? So it's like, yeah, I think that Luke's is worth more than that because he has a higher chance of being worse, and then Jake, and then Dad, but I have mine a lot higher than all of them. Now, I'm not going to set it to Genty's value. I'm not saying it's 7,000 plus. I'm just saying I'm fairly confident it's the 101. Much more confident than I am that any of these guys have that chance. But what I really wanted to showcase is, okay, sure, so a first is 5120, but a second, like, this is only 4,300. I have full expectations that this is going to be the 201, but I can't guarantee it. And even then, there's 6 of these, and I can't guarantee any of them are going to be the 110, right? So I'm not going to have one of them sitting at, 4,750 or whatever, and then I'm not going to pull this up to 4,600 and just assume that it's one pick after the other. So that's what I'm saying you can't do. You can 100% say, I think that my pick is worth more than Dad's, and I can think it's, that's worth more than Jake's, who's worth more than Luke, and so on. And you could even go through here, and you could value these individually, right? And you could pull it down, 3,600, 35, 34, 33, 32, 31. 31 doesn't make sense because I think that's... Yeah, I have mine valued at 32 here for a third. But you get what I'm saying. Like, you can pull it down over the course of the rest of the picks, and you could have it individually valued. You could have all 10 of them in a row and tell yourself that this is how the league is going to finish and make that prediction. But you can't guarantee it. So you always have to consider that there's room for error in what you're discussing. So, but you can guarantee that this pick will be after all 10 of these. And so that's where I was so annoyed with what Brent was talking about, is that he was calling my pick not... So I make the joke, and this is what really... This did piss me off probably the most, is that he showed me that he was trying to value my pick as the 25-111. And I was like, what are we talking about? Like... That is not how that works. First off, you're comparing a 12-team league to a 10-team league. I get that he was doing the best he could by applying it in sequential pick order rather than calling it the 2-1 in a 12-team league. That's very different. But it's a 10-person league, so the values are also still different because you're not accounting for 11 opponents, you're accounting for 9 opponents, so the distribution of players across the league is different from one to the next, and so they have different values at different tiers. But that's neither here nor there, because the obvious problem is that he was talking about this past year and guaranteing that it was the 101. But yeah, that was my problem with the whole situation. And Bert was rage baiting you, but I gotta be careful saying that because last time you went off on Luke for saying it. Exactly. No, I went off on Luke for saying it because I had the assumption that Luke actually cared about my happiness. Yes, that was two-sided. But yeah. So, that's my explanation on all of that. I'm hopping off. I don't know why Luke isn't already asleep. It's really funny because I claimed Luke rage baited you, and then you went off on him for rage baiting. No, Luke said it was 10 out of 10 or something, and then said it was like I think I probably mocked it, and then Luke, what really got me over the edge was that Luke said, oh, now it's 11 out of 10 rage bait, and it's like, all right, let's make a deal, nerd. Nah, you got the sheet. I'll clear this nonsense. That was garbage. That was garbage. Get mooned, nerd. Hope you guys had fun of the stream. I have an 8 o'clock, and I have had an 8 o'clock for a while, so I'm going to try and get as much sleep as possible before that. Hope you guys had fun. Beacon people, do good things. I love you guys. I should see you guys tomorrow. And so, yeah, I'm out. Deuces.